$40, and you know what? They're just as comfortable.
I am the man says, is this Booses in Oyster Creek?
No, it's in Clute, I guess. Oh, good, this guy's blaring his music. Hold on, let me.
I don't think if you get pulled over anywhere around here, you probably not gonna need ID law.
I gotta mute because.
Will Donnellan says, hey, good evening, John, Ham, and Trunkies.
Good evening. All right, now we're officially at work. We got T. La Michicana? We can go there.
Van Mom 2024 says, I'll be back, John. I'm going to Fight Club on Kick.
All right. We should be live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now.
114.
L_Cappy says, clocking in and ready to film.
Let's do this.
Hey Jack says, is it Kick that you get in trouble for music?
No, YouTube. YouTube. Kick doesn't care. Twitch doesn't. I mean, they care, but...
RTK1414 says we are already fighting. Wax Hustler 80 says, don't forget to get your id.
I'm not going to worry about it. Better because...
Will Ben 15 says, always film 50.
Always.
L_Cappy says, Twitch will just mute the VOD.
Yeah. Yeah, they care, but they'll just mute the VOD. YouTube, you get 3 chances.
Bobafett 271 says, I'm a karate chop some people on Kick.
Uh-oh.
Hey Jack says, Roger that. Was gonna say cause Twitch don't give a.
Yeah, no, YouTube is, I mean, you can play 15 seconds of a song and you're toast.
Big Dave BCTX says, riding dirty tonight. We've come so far. Angie416 says, hey John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
38387638387676. She's about, she's 99.
Hey Jack says, damn, that's pretty rough.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is PC Scanner. You hear the scanner in the background. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. We do this 6 nights a week.
38387676 38387676. She's advising she's 99 at Angleton.
99 out of Angleton. Well, they may or may not have found it. There's no reason to do that. They may or may not have found it. They don't automatically check surroundings.
Stream Element says, thank you for following X_anonymous_Onyx.
Thank you so much.
RTK1414 says -4. Van Mom 2024 says 4.
Oh, I need to make sure I connect YouTube to voice. Give me a second, YouTube. Sorry about that.
Boy Mom 1921 says -4.
33. It's you. Clear my stop. We'll be around shortly.
All right, YouTube, you should have a voice now, too.
Hurry up. Calling all here for trespass. It's going to be a long call at this time. No.
Is that super chat from yesterday, or did I miss a super chat?
1911.
Oh, I gotta get that sorted out.
33.
Gamerage_zone says Twitch won't mute a stream for having music most times, but they will sometimes mute parts of a video with songs.
Right.
People do music streams and play YT song and get away with it.
Yeah.
Ismael Cortez says, sup brother.
What's happening?
Hey Jack says, laid off, made one yesterday.
I think I know where the stop is, where the lady is.
Yes, ma'am. Can you check on?
Yeah, here's another thing. Like, you just heard them say they advise they have warrants out of Angleton. Don't ever do that.
TX Fire 911 says, howdy John.
Howdy. Don't do that, because they sometimes check other areas, and sometimes they don't.
George John 815, Frank George John 815, Iowa. Be on a green Cadillac.
Just don't say anything.
Boy Mom 1921 says what?
Oh, this lady said, she just told the cops, I have warrants out of Angleton. So don't do that. Just be quiet. If they find them, they find them. I mean, it's not going to be some great shot.
Boy Mom 1921 says, sorry, wrong person. L_Cappy says check, don't get warrants.
That's another idea. I thought they said this was here.
Matt73 Boyd 73 says John has warrants.
I don't have warrants. That I'm going to tell you guys about anyway.
Ajax says I'm gonna tell them my name is John and I'm going fishing in the desert.
I thought this call was over here, but apparently it's not.
L_Cappy says allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. And this guy right on my butt. Hopefully they're turning.
Return lot license plate. Insurance confirmed, registered to Arcelia Martina House. So 2008 Ford.
Boba Fett 271 says John got warrants in El Paso.
No, I don't.
Then shows title only.
Alright, let's see where we can park on this one.
1911, go ahead, man.
1911. Right, George.
Boy Mom 1921 says lol, that was weird, I was texting and when I pressed send it sent here into the person I was texting, so sorry.
City, Iowa, the 2007 Cadillac SDS. Last 490.
Gamerage_zone says question why not tell cops things like you have warrants if they will find out. Don't people want the problem gone faster though?
Probably we can't afford it, man. Alright, guys. I mean, if you want to, don't you just go to the police station, turn yourself in, be a complete
L_Cappy
sheep.
says parking 3/10 for the number of spaces you're taking up.
It's Wacky Warning Wednesday, guys. See how this person's gonna do.
Anthony says good evening all.
Good evening to you. How are you tonight? I think the parking's good, guys. What was the reason for the stop?
License plate light.
Allegedly. License plate light, guys. Oh, hell.
Joanne 8775 says that person gets a 12 for parking.
It's showing eligible. She's 99 times 1 out of Missouri County for Class C. They're checking for hard copy.
That's clear.
Where you been? I ain't seen you in a while.
I've been here. You been on days?
No, I was in training all last week.
Gotcha.
I didn't see you at all last night.
Oh, last night was, we were busy elsewhere. Can't be here every night.
Hey, I was like, I wonder when he's gonna come set.
You think a warning like I'm thinking warning? That reminds me, I need to check my license plate lights. Yeah, I can see from here 2 lights.
Big Dave BCTX says she have kids in the car.
I'm not sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright, so I think she has a warrant out of county, guys. It's definitely not a warning. They have not confirmed on the warrant yet. If she needs me to help save her car, I'm here. If she needs me.
Call my mom.
Okay. I can wait for her mom with the keys. It's also.
You wanted that full hard copy?
Okay, let me see if they got a hard copy.
Okay, waiting.
All right, they haven't found the copy yet, guys. They haven't confirmed it, so. So as of right now, they haven't pulled the hard copy of the warrant, so we're listening for them to say, I think it's confirmed. She might get lucky.
Good with it.
Just returned on a 2019 Ram, expiration August 25. Rosemary, showing eligible here. That's correct.
Oh, from you? From me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not riding with you. Okay.
All right, so she's not getting a ticket for the license plate, the light that's allegedly out. That's what I was saying. They probably wouldn't have checked. They probably wouldn't have checked. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was just telling my stream, they don't always check surroundings. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Out of Freeport Spring, eligible here.
Yeah, you're simple. Yeah, I'm 1040. For 314437 is not working.
Gotta go for this. This goes on
I mean, yeah, if they don't take it, just go set up bond or something. payment plan. So it's out of county, so you can just pre-bond out if you can't afford, or just ask for a trial and say not guilty. That'll take like 2 years to get a jury trial. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, I did that for a speeding ticket and won. I won. I take everything not guilty trial by jury. I don't make it easy. I couldn't hear you. Has the chat? No, they haven't. It says it's a picture of a chick and a magnet. So it says
Chick magnet?
Chick magnet. Yeah. She's all right. She knows. She already knows.
She knows your
Chat. Yeah, she already knows. All right, guys. They're talking. My shirt says Chick magnet. That's. I was gonna save that surprise for later, but thanks. I'm just kidding. All right, we got clock's ticking, man. I mean, she's been detained for a little bit. We got 20 minutes on this one or no?
Big Dave BCTX says John Gray and Associates, free legal advice every night.
I'm definitely not an attorney. Dang it. Alright, it's not good for her, guys.
Boy Mom 1921 says that's why you get... RTK 1414 says where is everyone to battle?
Well, it's hard, so it's fine. I just gotta lock it and get her stuff out.
You said what?
Can we lock it up? Can we
Can't
leave
leave
it?
it on the drop.
Oh, I can just leave this one here for about 5 minutes. Take that one home and then bring it back. Mine for what?
Say again?
For what? What do
For
you do
taking
mine?
possession of the car.
Oh.
We're just gonna log it as he's taking the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I can leave mine here, right, for a few minutes?
Yeah, we just can't leave it overnight.
Oh, no.
Mom, if you need another driver, let me know.
It's because, huh?
If you need another driver, let me know.
Oh, okay. It's just because I left the kids at home with my husband. I'll go down and check it
All right, they're gonna.
314442.
If I go grab your phone from there real quick. If I go grab your phone from your line real quick. Well, just to call your husband. So you want me to have your... They'll probably give me a phone call as soon as you get ready.
It's a Class C, guys. It's just a Class C.
I don't know how their system works. It's anything like ours.
They'll probably throw her out in the morning. Luckily, she's not going to get her car towed, too. So they were nice enough to let her mom come and pick up her vehicle.
No, it's not ours. It's I think she got it in the ambulance. She said she got it in the ambulance in the system. It's from a sheriff's thing. I don't know.
They'll throw her out in the morning.
We're gonna go meet them. We're meeting.
I think I heard they were meeting at Roadstar.
She'll more than likely get a phone call.
Alright guys, let me turn you guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Yeah, literally if she said I should have listened to you. Alright guys, there you go. Put it in the chat, guys. I think that's a I'm gonna go with a 4 on parking. We'll go 3 if he runs into me. We'll go 3 if he runs into me.
RTK 1414 says 18. Michelle 210 says 18. Claston 72 says always film 50. L_Cappy says film 50. Joanne 8775 says always film 50. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says how did you park worse than the person that got arrested lol. Bama Roll Tide 66 says always film 50. Hayjack says always film 50. Countryboy 23,123 says where did she have a warrant at John?
Angleton for a Class
Angie
C ticket.
416 says always film 50.
Always.
Tazzy's my dog go says 2. Will Donnellan says always film 5p. Joanne 8775 says 5. Countryboy 23,123 says -2. Claston 72 says parking 5. Wax Hustler 80 says lol. Clara X Machina says OMG they posted you in this Discord. GG Kickbot. Claston 72 says hello John, how are you doing tonight sir?
I'm doing wonderful.
L_Cappy says I'm still at a 3/10 on parking.
At 3/10.
Hayjack says parking is a solid 5 at best. Boy Mom 1921 says 2. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 3 parking spots today. Silver Mohawk says OMG they posted you in this Discord.
Okay.
Discord. GG Kickbot. Silver Mohawk says OMG they posted you in this Discord.
Okay,
Discord.
spammer, get out of
GG
here.
Kickbot. Silver Mohawk says OMG they posted you in this Discord. Discord.
All right,
GG
hold
Kickbot.
on.
Will Ben 15 says 8 for parking. Bayou Preppers 1 says always film 50.
Guys, if there's a link in there,
D-Money
don't click on the
2025
link.
says how many stops. RTK 1414 says do we have mods in Kick we have spammers.
I
Michelle
don't know.
210 says love these bots that came in. Michelle 210 says wait fighting them first. Gamerage_zone says God who is spamming. Bama Roll Tide 66 says damn slots are rigged lol. Countryboy 23,123 says get him out of here John.
I can't. I gotta wait.
Big
I'm
Dave
driving, so-
BCTX says Kickbot having a seizure.
Yeah, if they posted any links, guys, don't click on them. Don't click on any links. Let me see if I can get them out. Links, guys, don't click on them. Hey, that's me. Don't click on any links. Let me see if I...
L underscore Cappy says fighting bots and filming cops. Countryboy 23,123 says, did you say click on them?
No, I said
Laid
don't
off
click
janitor
on
says, have you thought about the status of your current auto warranty, John?
I think about it every day. Every day. Let me see if I can find them, guys. Sorry about that. Is it a bot attack or is it just one bot? Oh, yay. They banned them. Yay, thank you, CC. All right.
L underscore Cappy says click on them and tell us what's on the other side of the link.
No way.
CC Martinez says they're gone.
All right, thank you,
GameRaj
CC.
underscore Zone says click on them for real cookies JK.
Yeah, don't click on them, guys.
RTK1414 says multiple. Hayjacked says he said make sure you click in them and give them your social.
Stop it.
Big Dave BCTX says the links go to some nudes of you, John.
No, they don't.
Countryboy 23,123 says okay, I'm gonna click on them.
Don't click the links.
I am the man says, are we gonna go to Roadstar, John?
That's where I'm headed. I just had to stop that bot really quick. CC had it. I should have known. Guys, we have fighting guys on top of that video on Kick and YouTube. I forgot to put off scene. I forgot to send the command. I had plenty of time too. I stood there forever. I mean, I forgot to hit on scene.
Hayjacked says it's John's feet only fans.
Oh, I would go broke. I got ugly feet.
Bulbafett 271 says clink on it, they need your bank info, someone hacked, you need help.
Don't click on the links.
CC Martinez says yes, there were fighters.
Oh man.
Countryboy 23,123 says John said damn it, don't click on them, lol John, get the hell out of here.
I think they're meeting at Roadstar, I think.
RTK 1414 says of course we were fighting, we are addicts.
Yeah, I try to keep that off when I'm on scene.
Little
right.
underscore unit says don't joke, some people into the uglier the feet.
Well, I would be a winner. I'd be a millionaire. Dang, I didn't even take...
GameRaj underscore Zone says who is actually clicking it.
Please don't, guys. I don't think you can post links in there, but just in case, don't click it.
Ramsey says, did you see what they said about you in this server? Discord. GG Kickbot. L underscore Cappy says it's a link to only John's. Big Dave BCTX says him. Some Nigerian prince wants to send me $1 million. Something about his uncle dying and not having somewhere to put the money.
Whoa.
Matt73 Boyd73 says I clicked on the link and it was John in his birthday suit doing the corgi.
See,
ugly sight, haha.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that because people are really going to think and click on the link and they're going to fall for some scam. Just don't click them, guys. Also, they could take you to some Discord server that has some really bad stuff that get you in trouble.
Defy Fred says they FR just posted her stream in this Discord. Discord. GG Kickbot. Defy Fred says they FR just posted her stream in this Discord. Discord. GG Kickbot. Defy Fred says they FR
CC.
just posted her stream in this Discord.
CC,
Discord. GG Kickbot. Defy Fred says they FR just posted her stream in this Discord. Discord. GG Kickbot. Defy Fred says they FR just posted her stream in this Discord. Discord. GG Kickbot. Vegas underscore local says I said I was holding out for the corgi dance. Cyclone
CC.
Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says don't believe the hype. Big Dave BCTX says not gonna lie. Made it less tempting. GameRaj underscore Zone says guys for real though the link could F up your computer or phone.
Yeah, seriously, do not...
Countryboy 23,123 says yes y'all click them, it's John Toes, he's selling them for $14.99.
Who is joking about that?
Matt73 Boyd 73 says those spammers can go fuck themselves.
I agree.
CC Martinez says gone. Wax
Right.
Hustler 80 says I'll take the $1 million part. I've been jobless for 5 months and I'm willing to take $1 million chance, lol.
Well, don't.
Laid
I'm
off
telling you.
janitor says you mean if I fill out 100 surveys I don't get a free PS5.
No, you don't.
RTK 1414 says how annoying. Bulbafett 271 says Pammy goes out shit gets crazy.
Yeah, I need to set it to follow.
RTK 1414 says thankfully they haven't been links.
I need to set it to follower only mode, and Dasher's not here, so.
Hey Jack says if y'all click on the link, I hope you drop your peanut and butter jelly sandwich jelly side down.
Alright, let me get organized here.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'm here now. Sorry I late.
Can you set it to follower only mode, please? All that stuff we talked about, do it. Set it to follower only. For 6 minutes.
Will Donalyn says God to go to sleep.
Good night. Thank you for coming in.
Mom 2024 says Dasher is coming John, he's trying to order some food real quick.
Gotcha.
Will Donalyn says bye guys.
Bye. I guess they're
Boba Fett 271 says chicken buffet. Let's go in and share a plate.
The vehicle turned into Bucky's on Mulberry.
Where are they meeting? At the Dream Center?
Little __ unit says what the heck is a chicken buffet, or do I not want to know?
It's a buffet.
Gamerage _zone says I only ever seen TikTok bots, but the bots on these apps are worse. Bakan TikTok says I have popcorn stuck in my teeth. This is driving me nuts lol. Dashing Dasher TX says sure can as soon as my phone quits kicking me out.
Oh.
The plate is not good, by the way.
Thank you, Dasher.
Boba Fett 271 says one plate 124 forks let's go.
Challenge requesting backup. Challenge requesting backup. Oh my god, I got everything messed up. Hold on, guys.
Michelle 210 says 3. Boy Mom 1921 says 3. RTK 1414 says 3. Country Boy 23123 says dang John I can hear you.
Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that. Alright. Should have everything squared away now. Now we can get to work. County's requesting. I bet it's that way. I just saw Clue go that way. Let's go that way too. And that would be the...
Wi-Fi 4 West Base, Wi-Fi 4 West Base respond, Nicholas Belleville, Hotel 104, third party, Metro 108.
Little __ unit says the USA seems to have lots of buffets. Where I live I don't think I can think of one law.
Alright, so county's...
Country Boy 23123 says Absidef Dikmukristuvixies.
Sometimes we lag out here. Guys, tomorrow...
About _ Chris says are there other text-to-speech voices you can choose from?
Sorry, tomorrow we'll have Starlink in the car, so we might lag here. Sometimes on this road we do. Hopefully I get that installed and set up tomorrow.
Cakesper says good evening everyone.
Speaking of Cakesper, I got that mount today.
Roger
so
Peterson says
timing.
hi.
Hi.
Country Boy 23123 says A.
Oh no, not right now, not right now, not right now. I'm paying attention to this traffic. Thank you though. Not the A game right now.
Country Boy 23123 says B.
Country Boy, not
Cyclone
right now.
Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says is it going to rain? Cakesper says coo. Country Boy 23123 says oh okay
No,
sorry John.
Hey, no problem, no problem.
Cakesper says cool. I am the man says why is county speeding with no lights on John?
I don't know why.
RTK1414 says, hey Twitch, come on over so we can battle you, ha.
Saw a group of 5 or 6 teenagers walking between houses.
I don't know where this call is, and I can't keep up with them, so.
Roger Peterson says B.
Railroad tracks headed towards the museum.
So looking at this, I think it's 78.
They were on the neighbor's porch, and the neighbor does not have any children that age. Teenagers walking between houses on the side that the museum is on. They are now crossing over the railroad tracks headed towards the museum. Because they were on the neighbor's porch, and the neighbor does not have any children that age.
Guys, I'm looking for this call. If County called for backup from Clute, I think it's going to be a little bit further down here, but who knows? I think I see them up here. We're going to be out in the middle of nowhere, guys, so hopefully we'll be able to maintain a signal.
Police officer contact. No contact.
Here they are. I got any roads here to park on? Oh, man. Things I do for you guys.
Little__unit says, John, I was watching my local news, and after a review from a third party, a cop got charged with 2 counts of second-degree MURDER. Says he fired too early in a slow-speed chase. Gamerage_zone says, so far it is good. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, I feel honored.
660.
All right, this is probably the best play right here, is to go in front. I don't know where they're at, guys. Let me crank the flashlight. I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can hear. I'm gonna type off scenes so that we don't have fighters on top of this.
Kratos God 0F Gaming says, hey, how are you? RTK1414 says, don't forget on scene.
Did I hear clear, to confirm second patient is a child?
Negative, not a child. 55-year-old female.
Roger Peterson says, vote Trump.
This guy's checking his mail. Do you think he's really checking his mail, or? Just watch the stream, man. You don't gotta check your mail. All right, so they appear to all be all in that house right there. Don't mind me, just checking the mail. Vacuuming the driveway. I've seen those videos. It was a disturbance. County called Clute for backup with it. I don't see any county cars here. That's Clute. I think it's all Clute. Clute. Yeah, it's all Clute. There's no county cops here. Guys, is that even parking? They're inside that house right there.
Michelle 210 says on the street on a curve. Joanne 8775 says yeah, it's parking and you get a 100. Roger Peterson says B. Genold says what's the call? Big Dave BCTX says looks like a flooded car after the water went down. Tazzy's my dog though says OMG terrible lol, I'm worried y'all gonna get hit.
The good thing is I'm on the other side. This entire road right here is blocked. That's why I went with going in front. Because there's
Whipped
one
up
right,
wishes
right
says
there.
abandoned.
So they'd have to go through all these cars to get me. So you shouldn't be on that side of the road over there. So
Nate
think
the
I'm
Great
good.
4132 says someone is gonna steal it.
I hope not.
Bandmom 2024 says I think Kick doesn't like me, it only lets me battle 7 people and then tells me that I've reached my max, which doesn't make sense. Little unit says no one is going to speed through a neighborhood with 4 cops in the road.
I mean, I've seen people come. I mean, I'm always on the lookout. That's why you see me go, look this way and that way.
RTK 1414.
I've actually been on scenes where people have ran into the cop cars. I think 3 times someone's came along and ran into the cop cars. So yeah, I'm constantly still looking. This is also on a pretty much a backcountry road where, not really a backcountry road, but it's pretty country road, so I'm definitely watching. Yeah, I have seen them run into people, man. One time we were on a DUI stop. They had just finished arresting it. Some other girl came and ran into him, and then we had 2 DUI stops. And that really happened once. I'll turn you guys up for a minute.
CTX says damn rubber decker. Zoom in, I can't see.
There's really nothing to see, guys. There's really nothing to see. You would literally be looking at a porch.
Matt73 Boyd 73 says I've seen a video on TikTok of a cop hitting a white convertible Camaro lol.
Yeah, that has happened. That has happened before.
Wax Hustler 80 says I saw the 2 on a live stream lol.
Yeah, it did happen once on a live stream.
Nate the Great 4132 says car's gonna be on the tower. Roger Peterson says BB King.
Listen to their scanner. I don't have my scanner. I'll listen to theirs.
Nate the Great 4132 says they called a tow truck for a white Camaro with hazards going on that road. Country Boy 23123 says put your green vest on, John, and traffic and stop in name of the law.
No.
Superman Chris says hi everyone.
Hey Chris, how are you?
TJJJJI says what's the craziest the thing you have seen?
Oh man, I'll let the chat answer it, because to me everything's all the same. I'll let the chat let it. What do you think is the craziest thing you've seen on my channel? Me, I'll just answer the same anytime I get arrested. That's what.
Superman Chris says good I am in South Carolina.
Oh, look at you.
Nate the Great 4132 says would you cry if they towed it?
No, I just.
Superman Chris says hi Angie.
Yeah, y'all let me know what's the craziest thing you've seen on my channel.
Dashing Dasher TX says John trying to kidnap a baby with cookies.
Stop it, that did not happen.
Vegas_local says alligator stream was crazy.
Alligator?
Countryboy 23123 says the craziest thing I seen on John is he told I bet you beat your wife at night law. Vegas_local says and Harry getting arrested. Matt73 Boyd 73 says IDK about the craziest but the creepiest was a man giving random kids stuffed animals.
Good lord.
Bayou Preppers 1 says when that girl hit you in the reverse stop.
Oh.
Julie 8708 says when you talked the guy away from suicide.
That was good.
Justifiable 97 says the kid getting a free ride and got to turn himself in the next day.
That was
Cyclone
crazy.
Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says a dredge working in the pale moonlight. Big Dave BCTX says that girl from the Slap A Ho tribe. Gamerage_zone says crassest thing I think was when the laddie was at the end of the stop and asked the cop can I run over him.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Kratos God 0F Gaming says think we could use more cops these days.
Alright, so County just got here.
Countryboy 23123 says when the girl hit your phone and asked if you was BC Scanner.
Yeah.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 01 Angleton Police Chief had a second job.
Oh yeah, that's
Justifiable 97 says I still don't understand that scene with the kid getting a free ride. Boba Fett 271 says are you John Gray? Oh hell no, get out of here. Nah. Nate the Great 4132 says made a man cave in my shed. Bakan TikTok says the crazy stuff always happens after I fall asleep lol. Nate the Great 4132 says got a 55-inch out here.
Alright, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we got 5 units here. 1 county and the rest are all Clute. If your tags are out in Clute, now's a good time to go to the store.
Nikki_12,141,617 says what is this call John I just came back.
It's a disturbance.
Boba Fett 271 says he got the serious hat on.
Yeah.
Nick the Great 4132 says cold AC.
Guys, if your tag
23,123 says what's going on here John.
Guys, if your tags are out in Clute, now's a great time to go to the store.
I'm not sure many more people can fit in that house.
That's right.
D-Money 2025 says go get the radio.
Yeah, I'm going to. That's what I was going to do. Alright.
Bakan TikTok says I saw once John got offered some barbecue chicken. Countryboy 23123 says always film 50.
Always. We got to get the scanner. That's a good idea.
DJ Talk 7 says to the newbies if you can get past John's farting all the time. It's always a good stream and time in here with all us trunkies.
Shadow John.
Countryboy 23123 says America.
Guys, put it in the chat.
Roger Peterson says is disc Gaxa strep.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat.
Countryboy 23123 says I'm walking on the right side of the road. Matt73 Boyd 73 says John's tags are out. Bayou Preppers 1 says your shadow John is in rainbows, you'll look at it.
I know.
Joanne 8775 says Lee see different colors of shadow John.
That's right.
Angie416 says always film 50. Nate the Great 4132 says version 6. Joanne 8775 says always film 50. Countryboy 23123 says always film 50. I am the man says can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
Countryboy 23123 says never talk to police.
Never.
Countryboy 23123 says never consent to a search. Michelle 210 says Shadow John came out of the closet.
Dang it, I need to get a cable. Shadow John, I get it, because I get it.
Roger
Took me
Peterson
a minute.
says free Palestina.
It took me a minute to get that. I get it now. That's actually pretty funny. I think you win dad joke of the night. But I'm the only one here with the dad joke, so only I can make dad jokes.
Joanne 8775 says if you see John on scene, don't talk to the po-po.
That's right.
92.
I gotta get a cable. I gotta put this on a charger. Where's that?
Countryboy 23123 says everyone if you see John Gray that means shut up and don't say anything.
I know I don't have a cable.
RTK_1414 says I would be panicking with that many cops in that smaller house.
Right?
Joanne 8775 says Rainbow Shadow John. Michelle 210 says I was a single mom so I have dad jokes too.
There you go.
Bayou Preppers 1 says remember cops are not your therapist. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says we will just make jokes about John being old law.
That's right.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Johnny McMoist. Michelle 210 says 48.
Don't go in.
Succeed because I am still here. Angie416 says I would have kept going seeing that many cops their law.
I don't think it was a cop.
Joanne 8775 says that one officer with the cowboy can come to my house anytime lol JK. Wax Hustler 80 says how's the scanner listed on YouTube. Stream Elements says thank you for following UFW Pay 22.
I just posted.
Stream Elements says listen to the online scanner stream.
I just posted a link for the online scanner. Guys, do me a favor.
Johnny McMoist says it's a cop convention in a double wide. They're having barbecue ribs, Coca-Cola and jelly donuts for dessert. Tyke 4 Real says white girls make bread out of their pussy bacteria and give it to their family to eat. Countryboy 23123 says Absideftit Mkrstuvixes. Kratos God 0F Gaming says John ever came across a police stop with bikers.
Yes.
Wax Hustler 80 says found it, thanks.
Yeah, I have.
E-Money 2025 says who pulled up in the driveway.
Don't know. You guys are seeing it with me, so.
Little __ unit says Joni McMoist. Interesting choice.
7505. Did you state that the caller was for contact?
Brennan Hoyser says, are you an officer?
Hell no. I would get fired my first day if I was a cop. I'd definitely get fired my first day.
Clear.
They'd be like, you gotta come by and pick up your last check.
I checked the area. There was no sign of any subjects on foot at all.
Brennan Hoyser says, oh law.
Yeah, they would be like,
Roger Peterson says party time.
yeah, they would be like, you can't work here anymore.
Simple.
I'll be following up in that area throughout the night.
Simple.
Brennan Hoyser says they ever give you shit.
Oh yeah, I've been arrested 5 times. Filming cops.
Laid off janitor says they are smoking some good stuff in the YouTube chat. Countryboy 23123 says you leaving John.
No, I just...
Michelle 210 says they are sure taking a long time in there.
Mm-hmm.
Joanne 8775 says they would fire me within the first hour.
Mm-hmm. They definitely... You and me both. I don't even think they take my application. I don't think they take my application. I'm kind of critical of police sometimes.
Joanne 8775 says, oh dang, the horrible rain has started at my house. Colby Sears on 13 says, when was most recent time you were arrested? Stream Elements says, thank you for following Brennan Hoyser.
Thank you for the
Chuck
follow.
Duvall says, what have they arrested you 5 times for? Johnny McMoist says, do you record cops all over or just in one particular region?
Well, I focus on Brazoria
Justifiable
County.
97 says they're taking a while for a disturbance call.
I focus on Brazoria County, but I'll go anywhere. Most nights, I just
Kikisper
do
says,
this
I
in my
missed
local
what this
community.
call was about.
It's all I know.
Countryboy 23123 says, have you been arrested by Cludeni John?
Nope.
Hey Jack says, if I was to try and put an app in, they would just look at me and shake their head and just say nope law.
It's been a while since. It's been about a year or 2 since I've been arrested, so that's good. Knock on wood. That's gonna be Lake Jackson EMS.
Joanne 8775 says you and Pam need to come to Louisiana and record. Superman Chris says, sorry, had a phone call.
This call is a disturbance. That's all I know. The call originally came into county. County asked Clute to come back up, so they sent the entire
Superman
force
Chris
here.
says, gotta do some paperwork, all BBL.
All right, we'll be here right here, Chris.
I am the man says, did Lake Jackson ever found the guy yesterday who had warrants, John?
I'm not sure. I know we stayed out till about, I don't remember, 1 or 2, I can't remember, but they didn't catch him in that length of time. They knew who he was, so eventually we'll get him.
Kratos God 0F Gaming says, John, have you ever gotten a request to do any cool missions for the police law?
No. 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 They really wouldn't ask me. I'd kindly decline. Man, if I was a snitch, I would have been dead a long time ago. They would have taken me out a long time ago.
Running for Jesus says, hi Mrs. Pammy, John, and Trunkies.
Hi.
Taking it.
Oh, 729, go to 36 location.
Hey Jack says, John ain't no snitch. Snitches get stitches.
That's right. Yeah, they would have definitely probably taken me out a long time ago. All right, he's on the phone, probably with the. Usually when they're on the phone, they're like, where it's kind of
Stream
borderline.
Elements says thank you for following PHX_Deb.
Thank you for so much for the follow. PHX Deb, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. I'm in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police
Country Boy
interactions.
23,123 says end of the free.
Go ahead and if you're on, depending on which platform
Roger
you're watching
Peterson
me from,
says cop call he mama.
hit the follow or the subscribe button. I'm not saying that's usually when they arrest me and they get on the phone. Usually they're on the phone with the DA, saying, "Can we arrest him?"
Gulp Monster 552 says love the show.
Thanks.
Hey Jack says John is #1 ambulance chaser and we love the wee woos.
Definitely not an ambulance chaser.
Roger Peterson says cop a mama caller.
Mama caller? I
Wax
don't think he's
Hustler
calling
80
his mom.
says, do we know why they are here?
It's a disturbance. That's all we know. The traffic. The only traffic I had is a disturbance. County asked for Clute as backup, and you guys saw what I see. That's the only traffic I have. That's it. That's the only traffic.
Dashing Dasher TX says 17. Or Fog Baker 25 says 17. Winter Willow says hello.
Hello.
Gulp Monster 552 says 17. UFWK 22 says must be some crazy disturbance. Hey Jack says someone ate my last brownie damn it, so they called the Pope up.
You guys, I was trying to capture the audio, but I turned it down, so he probably went down there to get away from the. That was my bad. That was a rookie move. If he would have stayed right where he is, I might have been able to hear something. But I forgot to turn the voices off, and he ran him over all the way in the back. It's okay, it's my first night streaming, definitely. We can't, that's why I generally turn the voices down when we're on scene. Because if we don't capture the audio, and video, we're not really capturing too much. But I want to reiterate, if your tags are out in Clute right now, it's a great time to go to the store. If your tags are out, now's a great time to go to the store. No. I don't know. I don't know who's in the black truck. How you doing, man? How much longer? All right. All right, so it looks like, I don't know if county's leaving or pulling up here so they can. Might be pulling up here to get his car closer to making an arrest. Although he's got a clipboard like someone's just going to write a statement. Thank you for the follow. I said how much longer?
You're on Torres. His first name's Amar. Date of birth 4/14/79 is showing 99 for areas of here on driving under influence out of Fort Bend.
In Fort Bend County?
36 Gustavo Romero, this is going to be clear. Oakland County.
A bottle. Serenity Johns 123 says what's happening.
Disturbance call. That's what I know. Disturbance. We have 5 units. Fort Clute, 1 county. This is originally a county call.
L_Cappy says so is the chick magnet shirt normal filming attire for John.
I sometimes wear funny shirts.
RTK_1414 says long ass call.
Yeah.
Hey Jack says John has to be the coolest streamer in person ever.
Huh.
Not to mention he's a looker lol.
There you go. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. I'm a walking dad joke. I told you.
Boba Fett 271 says like face from the A-Team. Winter Willow says it took me a second to get the shirt. RTK_1414 says oh my the shirt haha. TikiCat 1961 says the best one was the blue shirt on April Fool's Day.
That was so hard. That was so hard. That was so hard to wear. I'll bring it back again. It's going to be another year, right? Or whatever. That was so hard to wear.
DJ Talk 7 says that person won't stop following you.
Damn it. Units checking, they're fine.
Hey Jack says I almost posted a line from Deliverance, but I don't think it's Twitch approved law, and I kinda like my account. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says B. O. H. I. Circa A. Johnny McMoist says, so is this like a First Amendment audit?
Oh no, I'm definitely not an auditor. Definitely not an auditor.
Original fake address says, sup guys.
What's happening? Yeah, I'm definitely not an auditor.
Michelle 210 says -1.
I have no problems with what auditors do, but it's not my cup of tea. I don't have the patience for it. I'm out in the streets recording what happens. I don't go into buildings scaring secretaries. It's not my thing. If I'm going into a building, it's for a purpose.
Original fake address says cop watcher.
Yeah, that's better. Activist, journalist, cop watcher. If you want to go with that, yes. Definitely not an auditor. Guys, are the fighters off the screen? Did I do that right? There's not fighters on the screen the whole time, is there? I'm flying solo tonight. I don't have my Pam, so.
Hey Jack says no.
All right, good.
L_Cappy says no fighters.
All right, very
Ad
good.
101 says, are we still going to stream daily once you get married, John Gray? Original fake address says no, sir.
I have no issue with auditors, by the way. Do I think they have a
Hey
right?
Jack
100%.
says we need our Pammy back.
100%. I think they have a right to do what they do. It's just not my thing. Like, it's just not
Buying
my thing.
Preppers 1 says I am back checking on the radar.
See, I think while they're in
D-Money
buildings,
2025 says why isn't Pam on the live?
she's in Galveston. So what I think is while they're inside filming secretaries and stuff like that, there could be people that being beaten up by cops just blocks away. So it's just not my thing. Just not my thing.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says content creator maybe.
Yeah, it's just not my thing. I do know I've had just about as much fun standing here as I'm.
Vegas_local says there are a couple that actually bring light to issues respectfully.
Right. I agree with them. Do I think
Original fake address says holding them accountable.
That's right. No, I'm not saying talking shit about them at all. I think they serve a valuable purpose. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. I'd rather be doing
Ryan
this.
152,793 says how long will it take?
Not sure.
Mustang Mike 9,293 says what's the call just got in?
A disturbance. Yeah, my scanner is also dying, so that's why the volume is so low. I need to get it on the charger. You guys may actually have more
Johnny
information.
McMoist says so you're purely just observation when recording.
That's it.
Ryan
That's it.
152,793 says I cut my finger yesterday, it still hurt. Gamerage_zone says in my opinion you have more of an effect on people than an auditor.
I'm gonna put it down, guys. Looks like a kid. I'll just film from a distance.
RTK
doing, man?
underscore 1414
I know it's a kid. I know it's a kid.
says
I know
letting
it's a kid.
people
I know
know
it's a
their
kid.
rights
I
and
know it's a
holding
kid.
cops accountable.
I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, man. Yeah. No, I figured that out pretty quick. I know it's a kid, ma'am. You're cool.
Okay, thank you.
All right, now there's no kid. I'm gonna film. That's generally never the answer, guys.
Joanne 8775 says he knows it's a kid for heaven's sake.
That's right. That's right. I can tell you as someone who's been in this, it doesn't turn out good. Doesn't turn out good.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, John, do you have your stuffed animals?
No.
Lol. RTK underscore 1414 says kid arrested. Original fake address says we want to watch the police to keep everyone safe. D-Money 2025 says a kid got arrested.
Yes.
Joanne 8775 says it's not his first day, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely not my
Vegas
first.
underscore locals says Shola 45.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Vegas underscore locals just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 45 bits. If you ask me, that's a horrible thing to do, though. Definitely does not help.
Boba Fett 271 says we are here for officer safety. Joanne 8775 says always film 50.
Always, always.
Avankarmati 15 says what did the kid do?
Don't know. None of my business. All I know is it was a disturbance. That's all I know.
Kakisper says cheer 100.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says Kakisper just cheered 100 bits.
With the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Mayu Preppers 1 says never call the cops on your kids.
That's right.
Original fake address says citizen safety. Ad 101 says keep it down, I'm still in the trunk. I ran from Bucky's last night. Boba Fett 271 says kid being a kid.
I can tell you that it didn't turn out very well for my family. When
Wax
we did
Hustler
that.
80 says John is here to always film 50.
All right, I think we're good. All right, let's go. Hopefully my car starts. Didn't have the hazard lights on. That'd suck. That'd really suck. All right, guys, let's get back to work. I just think it's a bad decision. Cops are not going to help your kid with the discipline problem. I know, I tried that, and my kid died, so it was horrible.
Bayou Preppers 1 says this is sad. Joanne 8775 says I had a child threatening me that she was going to call the cops on me for whipping her. I said you may want to think twice about that. RTK underscore 1414 says breaks my heart.
Ooh, it didn't want to start there for a minute.
Michelle 210 says must have argued with mother.
It's not my first day, man.
Showing 99 for Rangers here on riding under influence out of...
Joanne 8775 says this is heat breaking. Joanne 8775 says heart.
All right,
Aaron
guys.
Just Fun says John, is your story published anywhere?
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask about that,
Oh,
but
absolutely.
don't want to make you repeat it.
No.
Trevor Watts 596 says make sure you put scanner on charge
Yeah,
John.
it is. If you look up...
Avankarmati 15 says what happened your kid bro. Vegas underscore local says need to add portable jumper to Amazon wish list.
Right.
J Maples underscore says was the cop telling you it's a kid or the parent?
No, the kid, both were. I'm like, I immediately recognized it, right, guys? Like, I'm not, I mean, I could record the kid. It's not a crime to record the kid, just so you know. Like, I could have clearly just recorded the kid.
Johnny McMoist says riding around in a Camaro with a police scanner and recording, love it.
Yeah, so, guys, I could have, it's not a crime to record that incident, just so you know. I know that kids can be cruel in school and things like that, so just a personal choice of mine.
Yeah, that's clear. Just read the note that no one answered.
I do my best. Well,
Ajax says John actually has manners unlike the tyrants.
Yeah, if you want to see the story, if you look up on YouTube.
Original fake address says correct, but being classy in this case is better.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you want to hear that, listen to Victoria's story. Go on YouTube, look for Why Extra Good Citizen Records. I need to rename that video, but my original channel name was Extra Good Citizen. We're gonna lag through here, guys. Tomorrow we'll have Starlink. It'll be better, hopefully. I'm still showing me on scene on YouTube. You guys are right about the lag on YouTube. There's a horrible lag on YouTube. I can just tell you that
Michelle 210 says 5. Trevor Watts 596 says 5. Stream Elements says thank you for following Get Clapped 956.
thank you so much for the
Mustang
follow.
Mike 9293 says no lag on Twitch. Bayou Preppers 1 says you hope we don't get a lot of rain in the next couple days. I hate mosquitoes.
I think Friday we were going to get some rain. I can tell you, all right, this cop's going to blow past me.
52 in route 1.
He's en route. I'm en route too. I don't know where we're en route to, but we're going. All right, I know we're going this way. Let's see if he puts on his lights.
RTK underscore 1414 says guess turn on the lights.
Yeah, especially through this little area right here. I'll probably lose him, guys, honestly. I will kind of get a general feel for where he's going.
Show ladder 41 on the bed.
Hayjack says Twitch doesn't lag. It's superior like Waiterburger is to a burger.
That's right. We're gonna catch this light, guys. We're never
Van
gonna know where
Mom
it's at.
2024 says speaking of mosquitoes I need to get mosquito spray for Monday.
If we make this light, I might be able to keep up with him.
Ryan 152,793 says was that not a no passing zone?
It was clearly marked the no passing zone. I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I can't speak.
Johnny McMoist says I know with some places it's illegal to follow the police when in pursuit. Texas don't have that law.
There's
Bruja
not-
210 says hello everyone.
I don't think that's. I don't think that should be a law, and I'd be welcome. I'd challenge it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know where he
Roger
went, guys.
Peterson says cop is go home to mommy.
I don't know where he
Ryan
went.
152,793 says but they do whatever. Hayjack says these mosquitoes down here will drink the off.
That's right. They'll be like, hey man, you got any more of that off? So I'm assuming since I don't see him up here, he went this way. I got limited amount of information here. I think I see him up there. Still going.
Dashing Dasher TX says they're on Plantation just past Main Street.
Perfect. Yeah, I kind of guessed they went this way only because I didn't see the lights. Let me just take a drink of my tea while I can.
Hayjack says they really like the good stuff.
Just past Main, that means we have one light. Thanks, Dasher. I, of course, can't drive that fast because I'm a law-abiding.
Hayjack says extra deed will get ya extra.
That's a good stop.
458, I'll clear back in service.
J Maples underscore says, hey John, why don't you get a drink of tea?
I did that. Yeah, I did that. That was a good idea. Glad you thought of that.
805 in service en route.
Yeah, if you watch other people that do what I do,
Dashing Dasher TX says not sure where they were going. 2 of them took off at the light. Hayjacked says 12 out of 10 stop.
thanks.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says smoke more cannabis and mosquitoes won't bite you. They fear getting wrecked. Winter Willow says I hope we don't have any blackouts while waiting at the light again. That was crazy.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Ladder 41's en route, report.
Okay, so there's a fire somewhere.
Ready.
Ladder is en route with 4. So there's a fire somewhere. It's a fire call. It's this way. It's all.
Medic 2 transporting 1 patient.
So I hear the fire truck.
80 miles, 0.0.
We know the fire's this way. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. I'm gonna assume that
Hayjacked says John is number 1 fire chaser.
Make sure you guys are firmly attached. I'll stay back 500 feet like the sign says. I didn't hear the original fire call, guys, so I don't know what we're going to.
J Maples underscore says damn he took that corner kinda fast.
Hey, they're professionals.
Hayjacked says I love the wee woos wee woos wee woos. Hayjacked says it's so ordy. Hayjacked says purdy.
I wish I had more information because
Big Dave BCTX says must be a building of some sort, with ladder truck. Bruva 210 says we take pictures of firemen for calendar. Van Mom 2024 says let's go John.
I got stuck at the light. Let's see which way he's going.
Ladder 41 in the complex.
In the complex. Okay, so
Johnny McMoist says if you get some good video, do news outlets ever offer to buy the footage?
yeah, I've given it to him several
Bruva
times.
210 says really bad thunderstorms here.
So it looks like it's at Royal Wildwood, guys. So that gives, I'm glad I actually know that. So, what the heck, man? What the heck is going on with this thing? I don't even know. What the heck? Why is it so dark? Oh, okay, all right, good. Sorry, guys, I don't know what happened. All right, so I do not want to get in these guys' way.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says who cut the lights out lol. Fearless Mar 23 says I saw THT John. J Maples underscore says sudden blackout, crazy lol.
It's crazy.
Tazzy's my dog go says bad lol. D-Money 2025 says did you lose him?
No,
Ad
I know
101
where
says
it's at.
why so dark?
I don't know.
Mustang Mike 9293 says they didn't have gas TH. Bruva 210 says sadly we did. Gamerage underscore zone says shish it's okay. Boba Fett 271 says could see between your fingers. Hayjacked says hopefully just a dumpster fire.
Hopefully.
Dashing Dasher TX says John that was a horrible attempt LMAO. Big Ek 2023 says on Dixie Doctor apartment.
Yeah, we're in Royal Wildwood right now. That's where we're at. He's gone all the way around, so I'm glad I didn't park. I'm trying to, if any other units come by.
41 on location.
Wax Hustler 80 says I rounded the scanner. It's a smoke alarm call and they smell smoke.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Gulp Monster 552 says, has it been quiet tonight? Big Ek 2023 says, smell smoke, fire alarm went off.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna pull up just a little bit later, more. Park like over here. And we'll walk around there. I don't want to get in these guys' way if there really is a fire.
Van Mom 2024 says, we don't say the Q word, guys.
All right, I'm not gonna have another chance to plug in charge the scanner again, so you guys might have to monitor if there's something more exciting than this call.
Everything's 10-4. All responding units will stand down.
We'll get out.
Wax Hustler 80 says 707 is the apartment.
Thanks.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, what's the Q word? Lol.
We don't say that.
Ron Dobro says, I just heard on the scanner about someone in a white Camaro running a red light. Dashing Dasher TX says, well, there goes the flipping neighborhood. Trunky's helmet's on. Jay Maples says 5. Dashing Dasher TX says 5.
All right. Operation Tags Out Include is canceled. Operation Tags Out Include is canceled.
No problem.
Is there 24 says, and we say it goes either.
All right, looks like they just need a fan.
Ajax says 3.
Yeah,
Ajax says, well, back to 1. Sheldon Allenau says, hi.
hi.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, what happens in the dark stays in the dark.
Oh man, that's like a crime. They burned some steaks, guys.
Bruja 200 says, someone burnt dinner.
Yep.
Jay Maples says, John has all the fans, pun intended.
I see what you did there.
Ajax says, oh no, not the beef. Will Ben 15 says, wad, they're a fire.
No. They just burned some steaks. All right, let's get back to work, guys.
Johnny McMoist says, definitely a felony for burning steaks.
That's right.
Damn. Will Ben 15 says, oh okay.
I know I'm lagging, guys, so.
Whisper says, late dinner. Ajax says, is that Bush?
Yep.
His 33 says, what happened?
They burnt dinner.
Dashing Dasher TX says, that's just a offense here. Says Frankie with them. Van 2024 says, no dinner tonight. Harley Chic 7541 says,
That's what
wondering
the
if
chat
steak
said.
stolen from
The
my
chat said
restaurant
yes.
wall. Bruja 210 says, I like my steak well done but not call the fire department well. Wax Hustler 80 says, I don't like my meat dark or burnt. Ajax says, what he say?
Do you think we should arrest him for burning the steaks? What is that guy doing over there?
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, hey officer, there isn't donuts here. Johnny McMoist says, better burn steaks and not burn bacon. Cops would have definitely arrested them.
What do you guys think over here? Should I walk over there or drive over there? Is he doing anything? Is he messing with those trucks or what?
Victor Lincoln Nora 1571. Victor Lincoln Nora 1571. Gonna be in the 400 block 28 southbound on a
I can walk.
Will Ben 15 says drive. L underscore
too late.
Cappy says that's a long walk, sir.
I already got it. I'm committed now. I'm committed now. I don't even know if he's Just chilling there. It's just like, what are you doing, Drooks?
Hey Jack says definitely drive. It's too hot for all this walking. I'm getting G-tired. D-Money 2025 says drive there.
Too
Wax
late.
Hustler 80 says he's gonna let you walk all the way over there and then drive off.
Probably yes.
Bruja 210 says he's sitting. L_Cappy says a long walk for nothing.
Guys, I'm getting fat. I mean, it doesn't
Big
hurt.
Dave BCTX says monitoring for lob lizards. Johnny McMoist says be funny if he was watching P-Hub on his phone. Dashing Dasher TX says he could be watching the truck while it unload. Hey Jack says he's like come here John and watch this lol. L_Cappy says he's toying with you.
He's out. Oh, did he run into something? I know. What's he doing?
Dashing Dasher TX says oh never mind they're parked.
Oh man.
Jay Maples says he watching you on Twitch.
I fell for it. I fell for it. I definitely fell for it. All right, he's coming backwards. I'm gonna get over here. Got issues with Clute and they're driving.
Sure, they can forward advise homeowners.
Tazzy's my dog go says lol you knew it lol.
Alright.
Wax Hustler 80 says lol. L_Cappy says still a win in my book.
That's right. You guys remember the last time
Johnny
we were over here?
McMoist says have they ever tried to pin a loitering offense on you?
They've tried everything, man. They've tried
Alyssa
everything.
Garcia 94 says what's going on at Royal Wildwood?
It's a smoke alarm. Someone burnt their steaks. No problems. They're just gonna put a fan in there. Yeah, someone burnt their steaks.
Hey Jack says can we get some Oreos?
I guess we could.
Amberly says what happened?
Someone burnt their food. That's it. Someone burnt their food. Not that big of a deal at Royal Wildwood.
But everything's going to be 10-4. He believes he had a flat tire, but he checked everything 10-4.
Creepy. I don't like coming by this spot now. You guys remember the last time we were over here?
That page girl 3 says hey John,
Hey.
Ham and Trunkies.
Hello to you. All right, we made it back to the car.
Alyssa Garcia 94 says they aren't invited to the cookout.
We'll get the scanner on the charger.
Dashing Dasher TX says oh no problem. That's un-American. They need to move to Canada. Tazzy's my dog go says yes sad. Angie 416 says I remember. J Maples _ says landscaping.
Yeah. Yep. That's the last time we were in this spot.
Hey Jack says they have to bring the drinks in HEB potato salad.
HEB potato salad. I like potato salad. Oh, scanner on charger. Then we gotta set the... All right, scanner's on the charger.
Van Mom 2024 says I make my own potato salad.
Yummy. guys. Minor problem.
Hajack says the HEB tater salad is the best. And now they have deviled egg tater salad.
That's weird. Someone take my phone. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the Find My Phone app. Let me pull over here so I'm not...
Dashing Dasher TX says don't hate on HEB potato salad. Don't give them that task, they might burn it too.
Let me use the Find My Phone app really quick, guys. I'm missing a phone.
J Maples _ says I make my own too. I take it out of container and put it in my plate. Van Mom 2024 says is it in your pocket, John?
Don't know. Play a sound.
That page Brill 3 says 5.
Let me look. It's the phone that has the scanner on it, so...
Alyssa Garcia 94 says I'm right around the corner. Should I pop out at ULMAO?
No. I'll be... probably gone by the time... Oh, I found it. Good. Oh, it's still attached. Damn it. Oh, that was embarrassing. I'm glad you guys can't see back here sometimes. I'm looking for a phone that's literally on the end of a cord.
431 to 54. Did you already pass the turnaround when you think you saw it?
That's why I didn't play a sound.
I let him up after the turnaround.
I lit him up after the turnaround. That's Lake Jackson.
Yeah.
All right.
J Maples _ says trained professional.
I am. Don't try this at home.
That's clear. I let him up after the turnaround.
All right, we're organized again. 2 scanners on, 1 is charging.
Boba Fett 271 says devil egg tater salad is good stuff.
It's time to put the top down, guys. It's hot in here. Sorry. It is hot in here. All right, back to work.
554, we're here. I get over the bridge. After the bridge or before the bridge when they threw it?
Oh, they threw some.
Closer to my current position. They pulled over pretty fast, but passenger definitely threw something out.
Passenger threw something out of a window in Lake Jackson. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can
12
find that.
TH Menaji says did they ever find that suspect last night, John?
After the bridge or before the bridge when they threw it?
It was closer to my current position. Right lane, it was on the shoulder. They pulled over pretty fast, but passenger definitely threw something out.
Johnny McMoist says how long have you been doing this?
6 years.
Dashing Dasher TX says alright Nelly calm down. Don't full all
It was
diddy
closer to
on
my
us.
position.
All right, so Lake Jackson is on a stop where they believe someone threw something
Right lane, it
out.
was on the shoulder.
Right lane was not on the shoulder. I guess it's somewhere on 332 over here. What do I know?
Ryan 152,793 says how far are we from there?
Well, I don't know. I'm assuming it's somewhere on this road. I don't
Will
have an
Ben
exact...
15 says always film 50.
Always.
12 TH Menaji says I gave you a thumbs up on Ty John.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, make sure you visit YouTube. Throw me a thumbs up. Subscribe to my YouTube channel too.
Where?
Yeah, YouTube hates me, guys.
Lord Zebra John 8806.
No one ever watches me on
Zebra
YouTube.
John 8806. Black. Be pulling for Little Caesars.
Okay.
Winter Willow says I'm over here holding down YouTube.
All right, thank you. I forgot to turn on the fighters again.
12th Menaji says you got people watching on there, John.
Yay.
Vanmom 2024 says, John, when are we gonna go ghost hunting?
I'm not sure.
DJ 429 traffic. Park. I'm at 1,000 block of Bluewater Highway on Texas plate. Tom Lincoln 1921. White and color.
The flight number is 4701 MRN 856-17431. You have a 68-year-old male. Vessel weight is 70 kilos with respiratory failure.
12th Menaji says, John, did county ever find that suspect from last night?
Not when
Trevor Watts 596 says 16 on YT.
Yeah, those are joke numbers.
And is currently on Kenneth Nitric.
Well, we...
Memorial Herman Cypress. I see the 10 going over to...
Yeah, we tried YouTube this week. I'm not sure if we're going to do it next week. I'll make a decision at the end of this week. I'm going to continue multi-streaming.
Hayjack says 134 here on Twitch.
Right. You see, we got 16 people watch us on YouTube. It's kind of like a... It's a joke.
12th Menaji says 21 on YT.
So we'll do another week. YouTube might want to make sure you follow me on the other platforms.
L_Cappy says multi-stream, more options.
Yeah, y'all might want to follow me on the other platforms.
Copy one.
Hayjack says BC Scanner on Twitch. That guy is pretty cool.
He's cool.
Johnny McMoist says I find YouTube isn't as popular as it used to be for IRL like it was years ago.
Right? Alright, so that stop is somewhere over here. Alright, so they're over there, so I'm going to take off.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I heard that guy farts a lot.
So it's on the other side over there. Don't know where we're going to park for this one, guys, or if we're going to park. I don't know where we can park. We'll see. I think it's on top of the bridge, which I'm not going to
Hayjack says, and he leaves us at random gas stations.
1186143811.
No, YouTube is kind of a joke for live streaming now, honestly. YouTube's kind of a joke for live streaming. It's like a thing of the past. I'm going to try it for a week.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sorry, was eating made a ham sandwich.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop at
Matt
this one, guys. I'm gonna
73
try.
Boyd 73 says and gives kids stuffed animals. Ryan 152,793 says park in the middle of the person that got pulled over in the cop car.
No, that would definitely be a crime.
Hayjack says don't worry, John. I'm gonna start up MySpace again, LMAO.
There you go. I'll probably be cool on my side. I think they're on top of that bridge right there that I'm under. So basically this is a stop and the cop suspects that the passenger threw something out the window. I just don't know how we're gonna record it because it is up on that overpass over there.
Johnny McMoist says, have you ever tried a drone when doing this?
I don't
Is
have
it
a
illegal?
license. I don't have a
Laid off
license
janitor
for it.
says if I can be in your top 5.
Alright, so we might be able to pull this off. I might be able to. Go ahead, boss. It's your world. Oh, we can go over there to that hotel. Oh, we can pull this off. We can.
Fishing underscore girl 93 says, hey John.
Hey.
Hey Jack says, just make sure walk on the right side of the road and stay in the grass.
Alright, this should be good. Said he's out on a PC search, so he's gonna be searching the vehicle.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, watch out for the snakes and gators.
I'm gonna turn you guys down.
Boba Fett 271 says, where was it thrown? I investigate. J Boogie 1620.
You mind just stepping back to the back of my car?
How about right here?
Three drinks? Okay. Where are they at? Where were you when you drank them? At the stadium? Yes. Okay. You,
I drink, I'll eat, I drink glass, I think around,
What time? Yeah. That was your last drink? Yeah. Okay. What time was your first drink at?
This might not be that call, guys, by the way.
Okay. And you said 9:30? Around 9:30?
I'm going to do tonight, today, and I'm waiting for my baby.
I got you. Yeah. What were you drinking? What were you drinking?
Michelob Ultra.
Michelob Ultra?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What size?
Aluminum.
Like a 16 ounce? Is it like a tall boy, like a big one?
No, it's in the bottle.
A bottle?
The bottle.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Just a glass bottle?
Yeah, it's not the.
Was it glass or like the aluminum ones?
Aluminum.
Aluminum?
Yes,
Okay,
aluminum.
I got you.
I can also. Everybody drinking.
Yeah. Okay. When was the last time you had any food? Did you eat while you were there?
My wife makes tradition around
For what? In the afternoon? Yes, afternoon. 4:30 in the afternoon? Just chorizo and egg? 3 or 4 tortillas? And then was at home? Oh, yeah.
Guys, this is not the stop where they threw something out, by the way.
Okay. Usually? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Do you take any medication for anything? What kind, you have diabetes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that the only thing you take medication for? Okay. Do you know the name of your medication?
Blah 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 blah
You just take
blah.
you take it once a day?
Yes, the one is for the sugar, one is for the cholesterol.
Blah 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 blah
take it in the morning?
blah 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 blah.
Okay, so you take it every day?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm not going to drink something like I need to eat something to take my medication.
Yeah. Do you wear glasses or contacts? Do you wear lenses or contacts?
I need to get
Okay. But you don't wear them?
My license, I take contact.
But you have contacts?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. But do you normally wear them?
No.
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 Okay.
I need to use normal for the for the license. I need to renew my license.
Yes, sir.
When I use in the country, I renew my license.
Okay.
I know I need to.
Do you use any type of illicit drugs, marijuana, cocaine,
No.
ecstasy? No drugs?
No, sir.
Okay. And you said you paint parking lots? Is that what you said you do?
Oh yeah, because I wanted my from Himador include.
Yeah.
The closest street, Toro.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you do manual labor type of jobs?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're on your feet a lot and everything?
Yeah, I try to do one.
And the roof is very low. I'm not staying up in there. You know, it's more.
So, do you have any injuries to your body, any legs or anything, like to your legs? Do you have any problems walking, standing?
No.
Nothing that prohibits you from doing any manual labor or daily tasks?
No.
No. What about head injuries? Have you ever had a head injury before, like a concussion or any brain surgery?
No.
No?
No, never.
Okay. All right. So what I have to do, I just want to check your eyes, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So, because your driving behavior back here is just your ears. So you were driving into the other lane. Okay.
I use my phone.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. I just want to make sure. I know you're not car, but I just want to make sure that you're good. Okay. Do you mind just taking your hat and you can just turn it, or you can hold it? Okay. So, if you would put your feet together for me. Just you can hit your hands down to your side. No, that's okay. So what I'm going to do is I just want you to follow this blue light with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Keep your head perfectly still. Draw it all the way out for me. Don't beat it, okay? You can put your hat on, man. You can put your hat on.
Okay.
You're good. How old is your son?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, just real quick, just come here real fast. Not in any trouble or anything. Come here. Yeah. So you're fine. I'm just gonna show him. So you see how low he sits in the seat. So if this airbag comes out, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hit him right in the face. Okay. So I know you're 9. Okay, and I know once you get to sit in the front end, it's fine. So they changed it, and I don't know what it is. It's a height and weight. It's not an age. So I'd have to even look it up myself. He's fine. Y'all are just driving down the street. No big deal. Okay. But I would just take that into consideration for the future. I'm not saying that you're ever a bad driver, but just because there's other people on the roadway that may be highly intoxicated or under the influence or just driving recklessly, I don't think it'll hurt him. Yeah. I'm about to say, you were driving fine until you passed the cops. So that's why I was like, you started the weave, and I was like, oh, so I just want to make sure you're okay to drive. So yeah. I got you. Let me get your driver's license. No, yeah, I got it. Let me get it. I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? Great. How are you tonight?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
I'm gonna get out of these snakes, man. I'm gonna get out of this grass snakes. I'm just gonna get out of here. Have a good night, man.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah.
What's going on around here? Anything good?
Not really.
What do they got going? Do you know?
Who? Yeah. Somebody threw something out the window. I thought
That's
this.
what I saw them all looking. So.
That's what I thought this stop was, but it's over there by the bridge, right?
Yeah, they're on the other side. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I just passed. I thought they had a crash.
Yep. No. Yep. All right. So this was not the stop I was anticipating. I'll turn you guys up. Oh, I'm banning people. Hopefully I didn't ban anybody. Did I ban anybody? Alright guys, you guys are turned up now. Guys, put it in the chat.
J-Maples _ says only Pam.
Only Pam?
L _ Cappy says pocket band badge of honor. Jerry Farrell Jr. says stream is gone. Hey Jack says dude got to go home because John was there. Just saying. RTK _ 1414 says does he have to have another officer present to do a sobriety test?
No.
Country Girl 092094 says that cops seem nice. Joshujam says had a big mouth trying to get you behind in his car. Trevor Watts 596 says John was banning people, oh hell.
I hope I didn't.
Dashing Dasher TX says you're supposed to tell us, sir. If there's something going on, you're supposed to fill us in.
That's right.
Not the other way around.
Right, I know.
Jesus, do we have to do everything? Dashing Dasher TX says 1. Dolphin Swimmer says film 50. RTK _ 1414 says in Colorado you have to be 12 to sit in the front.
Oh.
125.
So that's further up.
Wax Hustler 80 says you only banned Pam Law.
I hope I didn't.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says hey John, hey Pam, sorry I'm late. How's everybody's night so far?
So far so good. You guys are crooked as AF in the window. I will go back and check and see if I accidentally banned anybody.
Johnny McMoist says might be nice in person. Guaranteed they're cursing about you privately. Tony Dalmeda 3 says cheerwell 1 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 cheerwell 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 18 bits.
Thank you for the 18
Cyclone
bits.
Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says ban people. Dashing Dasher TX says I wish the TTS voice would get some attitude. That would be awesome, lol. Tony Dalmeda 3 says good stop John. Bayou Preppers 1 says hey guys 1 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 hey guys 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much, Bayou. So that wasn't the
Tony Dalmeda 3 says always film 50.
This is 340. Go ahead.
Hey Jack says are we getting tacos?
No, I'm trying to listen.
We do.
See where we're gonna go on our next stop.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Frankersy 1 Frankersy 1 Frankersy 1 Frankersy 1 Frankersy 1 Frankersy 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the 6
Cyclone
bits.
Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says no more riding in the back of pickup truck beds. Bayou Preppers 1 says failfish 1 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 failfish 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 11 bits.
Thank you so much,
Jack
Bayou.
says well damn it. I want tacos. Trevor Watts 596 says hey John. Jerry Farrell Jr. says did the last guy get arrested?
No, he got let go. That guy wanted me to go like stand behind his car. It's like, man, I can't go stand back there. That'd be the most unsafe place to be, behind his car. Someone comes over that overpass, runs into me. No thanks, man. That's not where I want to be. I kind of went where I wanted to go anyway, if you guys noticed. Let's go over here, see if we can find them still searching this grass over here.
Bayou Preppers 1 says seems good 1 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 seems good 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much.
Johnny McMoist says would it be possible to change the TTS voice to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, you can.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says Jack lights are tripping out.
Yeah, you can change.
Melanie
I can
Syed
change
1784 says I have this stupid dry cough. Tony Dalmeda 3 says John press the buttons again. Hey Jack says no, we need Morgan Freeman. Bayou Preppers 1 says Votio 1 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 Votio 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much, Bayou.
On 25 stop and Vicky primary. 45 to 54.
Bayou Preppers 1 says anytime, wish I had more to give.
Oh, thank you. Don't even worry about that.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Ripcheer 1 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 Ripcheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 49 bits.
Thank you for the 49 bits.
Boba Fett 271 says happy birthday John B-Day 1 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 B-Day 1. Stream Elements says Boba Fett 271 just cheered 15 bits.
Thank you so much.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Kappa 1 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 Kappa 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 10 bits.
With the 10 bits.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says happy birthday, John Law.
It's actually not my birthday, just so you know.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says hey John, somebody farted in the trunk, it really smells.
It wasn't
Do you
me.
have any spray?
No.
Bayou Preppers 1 says seems good 1 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 seems good 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 14 bits.
With the 14 bits, thank you, Bayou.
Supposed to each other, everything under control. Action back.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says every day is your birthday John Law.
I know, I just go.
12th Manaji says John earlier Mr. Clean was in Pearland behind me with their lights going and past me. Tony Dalmeda 3 says can we leave the trunk open then to get some breeze?
Yeah, I'll leave it open.
Winter Willow says whipped up wishes left some cookies in the trunk.
PC search complete. That's Clute. They're over there searching people now. Dang it, Clute. You gotta wait till I'm there, man. Anybody see lights in Clute?
Boba Fett 271 says I fell out the trunk not like this one 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 not like this one. Stream Elements says Boba Fett 271 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Hey Jack says here grab the rope. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says hey John.
Hey.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says hey Pam.
454, I'm on at the Joe. Clear to copy ending.
Close this line, husband.
Johnny McMoist says happy birthday to you. # Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear John. Too bad your trunk smells like poo.
Make sure y'all pull up on us.
Okay.
Melanie Syop 1784 says it's Wacky Warning Wednesday too.
It's definitely Wacky Warning. We got about 30 minutes of Wacky Warning Wednesday. All right, these guys are about to close down. Downtown Lake Jackson's about to close down. And according to
Dashing Dasher TX says 7. Boy Mom 1921 says 7. Michelle 210 says Thursday here. Hayjacked says then tantalizing Thursday.
No Tyrant Thursday.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says it's past Wacky Warning.
Is it? No, we got a few more minutes. We got 20 minutes.
Subject of no welfare concern. 1462 in Pearson.
14, that's Alvin. Just make a note of that address, 1462 in Pearson.
Go ahead, 47. I'll be on the subject of no welfare concern. 1462 in Pearson.
Hayjacked says 22 minutes to be exactly.
That's fair.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says it's Trusty Thursday John. Bayou Preppers 1 says sometimes those don't turn out too good. Boba Fett 271 says Trunky's Throwdown Thursday. Fight Club. 12th Menaji says John, did you hear about the chase in Galveston this morning from Houston?
I did. I mentioned it.
Johnny
actually in the
McMoist
beginning.
says which town are you in again?
I'm in Lake Jackson right now. I'm in Lake Jackson, Texas right now. Most of the night we've been in Clute, Texas. Yeah, that was no fun standing in the ant grass over there on that last stop. Let's go get center again.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Deborah Hurst 56.
Deborah with the follow. Thank you so much.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I put my flashlight on the charger. Johnny McMoist says oh okay, so south of Houston.
Yeah, right on the Gulf Coast, yes. About 50 miles south of Houston. I know the voices get kind of annoying, guys, but it's the only way I can safely communicate with you guys while I'm driving. I'm not going to drive through town reading my chat. There are some streamers that do that. I'm not going to do it. Wouldn't be safe for me or anybody
Michelle210
else.
says any updates on the hurricane.
It looks like it's going to Louisiana. So the voices do get a little annoying from time to time. I like the voice. I'm used to them. But I'm not going to drive and read chat. I'm just not going to do it.
Johnny McMoist says I like the TTS, keeps chat active. Hayjack says don't bother me none. Make that money good sir.
How many streamers do you guys see driving and reading chat? It's just not my thing.
12th Minaji says we are going to be getting rain from it John.
Yeah, we are on Friday. Yes, we're getting some rain from it on Friday.
Vanmom 2024 says you're the only streamer I watch John so I wouldn't know.
There you go. Trust me, there are some that read, chat, and drive at the same time.
Jack
Truly,
says
thank
no.
you.
No, you're not behind me. Fuck off. Sorry.
Thank you for the follow. Yours truly, thanks.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says it's thundering and lighting here badly. Had a downpour here for about 30 minutes.
Where are you at? What town or state?
7505.
Hayjack says creepy ass voice again lol.
Oh boy. Big Dave
Chris Ellis 891,993 says it didn't cool it down none now.
Has Big Dave struck again? Or is you talking about the scanner one? The Echo.
Hayjack says 3 good sir. Hayjack says no, the creepy girl.
Oh. Yeah, there was the Echo, I got you.
Michelle 210 says it's still thundering here, said it will end around 5 a.m. started around 11.
Here as you can see, we got a couple clouds, but we have
Dashing Dasher TX says haha can't hear creepy voice in kick. Come on over so you don't shit your pants.
I think they were talking about the scanner lady. Because she was echoing.
Unit checking.
They're fine. I'm trying to find you though. Alright, if you see lights include, let me know please. Guys, where are you guys watching from?
Unit.
Put it in the chat, guys.
L_Cappy says Pearland.
Pearland. I need to go back there.
Jennifer 31,791 says Georgia. Johnny McMoist says Rocky Mountains in Canada here. Hayjack says no, it was the right behind you chick again.
Oh,
she's creepy as hell.
She was back.
L_Cappy says do it. You won't. Angie 416 says Mississippi. David 041873 says Tennessee. RTK_1414 says Parker, Colorado.
Parker, Colorado.
Joshua Wilson says Michigan. Winter Willow says watching from Angleton. 12th Minaji says Pearland, Texas.
We just
Tony de Almeida 3 says Boston, Mass. Hayjack says I'm from Kalamazoo. Louisiana Boy 50,497 says Louisiana. Joshujam says event. Chris Ellis 891,993 says Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Van Mom 2024 says Clute. Jerry Farrell Jr. says do you know Grizzy?
I do.
Dolphin Swimmer says Alvin. Ilse Vargas says hi John, Niagara Falls, Canada. Shelby Mullenauer says Louisiana. Ilse Vargas says I went to see Superman. I highly recommend it. Michelle 210 says good old New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Gino
Wow.
says Teague, Texas. Matt 70.
We're late on this one, guys, but we're here.
You are unreasonable.
We're late on this one.
We loved all of it, except the night that still had cocaine in the console.
It's always the Nissan Sentra.
That's crazy, John. Yeah, Boba, sit down. Sit down. That's nice. I'm not gonna add it to this thing. It's down in the center console. He's saying he's got rules. Which one? I've never not told. No.
You want me to park it?
I can't scan that. Dude, yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, how the hell did this happen? She's like, I sat on it and it just snapped in half. And I'm like, okay.
Don't ask me for a recap, guys. I'm so late, I have no clue. I do know I heard PC search originally.
This one is.
Alright, so I heard he's not claiming it's his. Nobody's claiming whatever it is. Blah 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 blah.
First to the federation. You might want to get a new life.
Yes, sir. It just happened the other day, I promise.
Second advice.
It's a warning.
I know you said you smoked inside of the vehicle. I found a little bit of weed in the vehicle. I'm not worried about it. Don't smoke inside of the vehicle. Especially if you don't like it. Here we go.
It's Wacky Warning Wednesday. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, she's got He's got scales in his
Bro, you in
bag.
on this conversation or what, John? Dang.
Just joining the huddle, man.
Chick maggot joining the huddle.
Joining the huddle.
Crazy. Crazy.
He's got scales. He's got straws.
I don't know, John. What you think? You think you're just gonna stay in Clute all night, or you're gonna venture out?
No, we've been everywhere already. We've been to Lake Jackson already.
Really?
Yeah. Someone threw something out the window.
For real?
And a DUI stop. We already been there.
I think you got it.
Okay, I got some. Appreciate it.
Hey guys, I'll turn you up. I'll turn you guys up.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says good to see that cop not worried about weed.
Alright guys, I'm going to go
Whipped
ahead.
Up Wishes says 36. Hey Jack says ha 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 my man just walked in the huddle law.
Guys, what do you think? The parking, it's bad. 3, 1 for creativity.
RTK underscore 1414 says was it just her?
No, there was another guy arrested. Guys, that's a 1 for creativity and a 2 for putting in park.
L underscore Cappy
I give
says
myself a
parking
3.
is 5. The tree saves it.
Tree saves it. Alright. Yeah, it's hot. They didn't even see me
Flint
coming,
underscore
guys.
991 says 1. Will Ben 15 says 8.
They didn't even see me coming. They
Larry
never knew I was
Virginia
here.
says hello.
Hello.
Ilsa Vargas says no comment on the parking. Angie 416 says 2. Hey Jack says that's a 4 if I'm being super generous. Larithogenius says 9. David 041873 says -2.
-2?
RTK underscore 1414 says what was the advice he gave her?
I couldn't
Johnny
really hear.
McMoist says typical Camaro owner parking in 3 spots. Points underscore 991 says that camo the law.
Yeah, and they didn't even see me coming. No way they could even see me.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says -1.
-1? What the heck? I get 2 just for putting in park. I get 2 points just for putting it in park, and you're giving me a -1.
26 and 34 check.
Alright, let's get back to work.
Hey Jack says the typical entitled parking, so it'd get a 6 for sure. Larithogenius says 1000. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says pork bags just living through Wednesday. Chris Ellis 891,993 says 0 for parking. Sorry John, I'm mostly saying 10, but this time I said what I said. L underscore Cappy says a cat. Dashing Dasher TX says John, I was walking my goldfish. I need a recap. RTK underscore 1414 says Kitty. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says it'll be nice today. Joan parking 5.
It's a cat burglar.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 0.5.
Thanks.
Van Mom
0.5.
2024 says Kitty. Angie 416 says Kitty Kitty. Live Life
0.5.
4 Fun 20 says Black Cat Bad Luck.
I know, that's why I was gonna not let it cross my path. So it went that way, I'm going this way. That's why I'm going this way. It's not crossing my path, technically.
Boba Fett 271 says Kitty late to the spa.
Yeah, he's trying to break in. He's a cat burglar. Oh, you guys are really crooked. Let me put yours back straight. I joined the huddle, guys.
Van Mom 2024 says black cats are not bad luck.
Oh, they're not? Okay, good. Good to know. Just...
L underscore Cappy says if a John crosses your path, is it good luck or bad luck?
If I cross your path, it's probably... Oh, this... Sorry, guys. That's going to be loud. It's going to happen twice, by the way.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Kitty Kitty. Michelle 210 says it's back. John, I'm here.
Apartment 1311. 31 half Berry.
Van Mom 2024 says they were just misunderstood.
Female that fell.
Dashing Dasher TX says he was on patrol.
Patrol. I see what you did there. All right, I'm the only one with the dad jokes around here, just so you know. I feel like I've had to say that a couple times tonight.
Back 8 and quick. How'd you hear? Pick up.
7505.
Back 8, please.
Flents underscore 991 says it's bad luck if John crosses your path. There's a reason he's there. LMAO.
Yeah, it's generally not good luck.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says nice Gato Black. Tony Dalmeda 3 says good stop John.
Thank you.
Michelle 210 says okay Rainbow Bright. Van Mom 2024 says that's not true either.
Oh, I forgot to put you guys off scene.
I'll be 95 times 1 Hispanic male, near low mileage. 34,305. 5 times 1.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Moisty_unicorns.
Thank you, Moisty Unicorns. There's your fighters back, guys.
305. Good.
Watch the window. I'm getting wet back here.
Moisty_unicorn says lol hello.
Your name cracked me up. Thank you for the follow. If you're new here, guys, my name is John
Johnny
Gray.
McMoist says they should have thrown her in the slammer for wearing socks with Crocs. Tony de Almeida 3 says B-Day 1 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 B-Day 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 18 bits.
What's the 18 bits?
With Life
Thank you so
for Fun
much.
20 says in some cultures Black Cat or Bad Luck L, like Spain and France.
Not here. Okay, good. Not
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says I have a tuxedo cat.
here. Tuxedo cat. I'm guessing that means black with white around the collar, or white with black around the collar.
Live Life for Fun 20 says all black cats in Spain and France are bad luck due to they believe it is a part of witchcraft. John.
Oh.
Johnny McMoist says remember Pepe Le Pew cartoons with the black cat.
I think that was a skunk.
That's going to be left in the 404.
I think he's a skunk, right?
4-1. Where?
Van Mom 2024 says he was a skunk. 12th Menaji says John you should do Pearland more.
We will.
Johnny McMoist says he was in love with a black cat.
Oh.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 4 white stocking feet in her chest.
Gotcha.
RTK_1414 says it was a skunk. Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Fuentz_991 says it was a skunk.
That's right. But apparently he was in love with the cat. He didn't know he was a skunk. I get it now.
Stand by for stop.
Stand by for stop.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Wake
Hey,
up
Luis.
America and resist Tom, says GTSY John it's been a while.
Hello to you.
Whipped Up Wishes says I heard sirens.
That's going to be an ambulance.
223.
But there is another stop in Cluj.
Van Mom 2024 says that's right he was in love with the cat and he couldn't understand why the cat didn't want anything to do with them but it was because he stinks.
Right. So this is an ambulance going to 301 Hackberry. 76-year-old male with some kind of problems. I don't remember. I kind of know where he's going, but I'm still going to pull over and do the right thing. Just
J Maples _ says well we need to chase John. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says skunk that was after a cat.
That's right. I kind of knew where he was going, but I don't know if he was going to go that way or that way, so. I'm, of course, a law-abiding statist, so I'll pull over for the ambulance.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says flashlight charge check. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says skunk didn't know he was odiferous. Whipped Up Wishes says -2. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says gas check. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says scanner charge check.
Scanner is okay. It's on the charger. Although we started off the night with the dead scanner, so this is my first day of streaming.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says flashlight okay.
Let me see.
Whipped Up Wishes says we need more people on Twitch to fight law. Bandmom 2024 says the question is it charging on the charger, John?
No.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we can't have flashlight wars.
Oh yeah, that's true. We could do that. We could go to Surfside and check on them. They probably miss us out in Surfside.
Whipped Up Wishes says I meant from Twitch come to kick.
Oh. I don't know, guys. We're going to reevaluate this week with multi-streaming. See how it goes. I'll make a decision next week if we keep doing this.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says they are expecting us tonight, John.
Yeah, that's true. And they'll just run and hide as soon as we get there. C notes.
TH Minaji says, John, can we see the Gulf again? Live Life 4 Fun 20 says they big babies, John. Bandmom 2024 says C notes. Pamela Jackson says okay I am here. Go ahead and kick my butt. Lol.
You can.
Good.
Saginerd says, hey everyone, how's it hanging? Any good action or what's the deal?
We've been busy all night, pretty much tonight. We haven't had any time to really even take a break.
Whipped Up Wishes says, well dang, I reached the max number today, it says.
Man, it stinks over here.
23 C notes for address update.
Johnny McMoist says, what does the BC stand for in the name?
Brazoria County. I don't want to make people spell Brazoria.
Joanne 8775 says, have T even had time to jump out the trunk and get left behind law? J Maples _ says, so it's the kick hourly when worse when multi-stream.
Yeah, I think we're taken away from Kick, who pays us a lot, pays us pretty good. I don't think I've got a single super chat on YouTube or a member or anything. And I can't play music, so it's not really fun streaming on YouTube. We'll see. We'll give it a week. We'll give it till Sunday. See if it picks up.
Mom 2024 says, does anybody else having problems with the kick fighters, or is it just me because it only lets me fight like 7 people and then it tells me I reached my max? Just curious.
I think that's, I don't know what the number is, but I know it does have a max.
Whipped Up Wishes says, yep, me too, banned mom. Whipped Up Wishes says, I'll wait till tomorrow and do more lol. Pammy 9588 says, I believe the max number of fights on Kick is 10. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, no fighter, no peace.
Hey, they're working. They're working. They're working. Don't protest me again. The fighters are working.
Dashing Dasher TX says it shouldn't be 7. I've done 10 at least tonight.
I thought it was 10 too.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, did you reply that message to Botrix?
I passed it on. I did pass it along.
Whipped Up Wishes says, yeah, I think I did more than 7 tonight for sure. I think it is 10.
Walking northbound in the south.
Walking northbound in the southbound. I know exactly where he's at. I know where he's at. Actually, technically, that's the way he's supposed to be walking.
Dashing Dasher TX says, I need more bodies over here. My pile is getting low.
We actually saw that guy walking. If you guys remember.
Life 4 Fun 20 says, I see our protest word for 420 with Klug. We need to go to the rest, John, and protest.
Yeah, guys, we actually saw that guy they're talking about walking. Remember, I don't know if you, when I was over there, I slowed way down. I saw him walking. But he's technically walking on the right side of the road. He's supposed to be facing traffic. I think they're going to be out on him. Let's go down. Can't remember if he was. Let's go down Lazy. Try to get there. So that way I don't have to go all the way around. You guys remember that guy walking in the road?
Out on one subject at Frisco.
I think we go over Lazy and cut up.
Good.
Yeah, Mike, I didn't do the first part.
I couldn't tell if you... I hate that spot right there.
Just for information, I do have an alert for escape risk run. Out of Brazoria is eligible and clear. Out of Brazoria is also eligible. Insurance confirmed on the 09 Acura Group.
There's a
Williams out of Resort. Also eligible ID. You're great.
Guys, we got 111 miles of gas left.
2062 FM. Install a small plane. Fire to see small planes.
I'm sending you a message. That's clear. I'm sending you a message.
Dashing Dasher TX says 49.
Anyone know if Frankie's in the trunk or what?
Good. Oh, we're at the end of 244. 33, go ahead.
That's clear.
Michelle 210 says, well, I'm going to call it a night. I gotta go bake zucchini bread.
Thank you for coming by.
Live Life for Fun 20 says, no, he's eating John.
Okay.
J Maples _ says he's back here chewing on those burnt steaks.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says, have a good night.
You too. Thank you for being here.
Proud Granny 73 says the save from suicide and then the guy that had the knife the whole time you were giving him a ride.
Oh yeah, yeah. That time was crazy. We definitely cut our ride short that night.
J Maples _ says, how long ago was that? I don't remember that. Was it on TikTok?
Nope. It was on, I think it was on YouTube. It was a long time ago.
133.
Good. Take this far.
They are not confirming.
All right, everybody get out and stretch.
Take this far.
Oh hell, Brazoria fire.
Mom 2024 says, nope, we're staying in with Frankie John.
Attention Brazoria Fire Department, attention Brazoria Fire Department, have a possible grass fire, possibly structure.
1433.
Are you kidding me, Alvin?
Attention Brazoria Fire Department, attention Brazoria Fire Department, have a possible grass fire, possibly structure fire at 2062 FM 521. 2062 FM 521. County is en route.
Where do you want to go?
206, I forgot the address now. Cancel.
The address for County Road 206 Alvin,
Cancel,
Texas 7.
cancel. Hold on.
62 FM 521. To Brazoria Fire Department. Had a possible grass fire, possibly structure fire at 2062 FM 521.
Where do you want to go?
2062 FM 521 Brazoria.
Getting directions to 2062 FM 521 Brazoria.
That sound right?
2062 FM 521.
12TH Menaji says 2062 FM 521. Dashing Dasher TX says 2062 FM 521, I believe.
Yeah. Clute probably called that in to get us out of Clute. Alright guys, it's gonna get windy. We're gonna go a little faster. I do have the top down.
Van Mom 2024 says probably. Johnny McMoist says just watched your YouTube video about the cop and two old farts giving you issues with your car. Entertaining.
Yeah, that's the way it sometimes goes around here. That's the way it sometimes goes.
Tim will be in route.
Is clear.
over well.
I'll put the top up here so it's not so windy.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, does Oyster Creek have oysters in it?
Not so many.
Dashing Dasher TX says 9. RTK underscore 1414 says, how far are we?
9.5 miles. Figured worst case scenario, we'll record in Brazoria for a minute.
458 en route.
They're just now reporting en route.
456.
Should be a lot less wind right there. Anybody know what that's by? Is it by a house or
111, contact you, please.
or a field?
No.
It said grass fire, possibly a structure fire.
Dispatch Flashlight 3 with 304 for South Base, got 1+3061.
306 for South Base.
Checking welfare.
Clear, clear, verbal.
Dashing Dasher TX says, looks like there is a house there.
There is a house there, okay. They're not really saying anything yet. But trust me, they will in a minute. They'll be saying all kinds of stuff.
Flawed Operation F says, yo, you trying to grow your stream faster.
Oh, get out of here.
Viewers, subs, all
Get
that.
outta here.
I got something cool.
Get
Search
out
the
of
site
here.
on
Get out of here.
googlebotsister.com TBXU722.
Get out of here. Get out of my chat.
12TH Minaji says it's close to a building surrounded by trees.
Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat.
Dashing Dasher TX says, bam bam bitch, you got hammered. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, John, is that a troll trying to start problems today?
No, that's a spam bot. They try to rip you off. Sell you views and shit like that would do nothing for you. Actually, they hurt your account. They probably think I'm a small streamer because I only have like not even 500 people here.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, okay.
Yeah, that's a scammer. I've never paid for a view and I'm not going to now, so. I've never paid for a follower or a subscriber. Unless you want to count the gas I put in the Camaro, then I paid for it.
Hilmacoker says I thought live was set up for followers only.
Well, they probably did follow me. We may have changed it back too. Sometimes we just leave it there for a minute. That's completely up to Dasher and the rest of the mods. It's horrible for your account to keep it at followers only, so usually when the bots attack, we set it there and then we set it right back.
RTK_1414 says, dang, I thought we were getting paid to watch YPU, haha. Johnny McMoist says they take advantage of new streamers that don't know any better.
Right.
Dashing Dasher TX says, that's my bad. I turned it back off to test the fighting.
No, keep it on. Keep it off. We're not gonna limit ourselves just because we'll turn it on when they come in and turn it off when they leave. No, that's fine. It's really hard for growth if you have it set to followers only, so I prefer not to do that, but we have to when they come in with the bots. It's unlike
Luis Rodriguez says 100.
It's really weird, odd for Brazoria not to say anything. They're usually on the radio like, I'm tying my shoes now. I'm putting my hat on. I'm opening the door on the fire truck. I've closed the door on the fire truck.
Flint's_991 says, where are we headed?
Brazoria.
435. Brazoria, something in there, look.
.435 is clear.
Luis Rodriguez says, I see you. Johnny McMoist says maybe they're stream sniping you.
College on William Mary Victor 5884, William Mary Victor 5854, 4153. I'll be on a piece of search.
Dang it.
There's another clear. You going in on the unit?
Negative, not right now.
Clear.
Angie 416 says 1.
Good.
Insurance confirmed. 27. Anthony, out of Angleton.
Dashing Dasher TX says plus when the bots come in, it gives us another body on the pile.
That's true. Looks like it's a little bit of fog up here.
Station 2 to 435.
Where's that smoke?
Good, Station 2. Have you looked spotted yet?
I think.
Negative 420 just went down 797. I think so that's 15. It's clear. I've got 2 at Station 1 picking up a brush truck, and I'm going to go ahead and roll engine 42, non-emergency.
I don't think they know where it's at.
Unit available. 419 Fisher Street. Kathleen Schroeder asking for an officer to come by and help with her daughter, needing assistance getting her to de-escalate.
Copy, standing by at Station 1.
That's in West Columbia.
That's clear.
Clear both units.
G18, can you show me? Right at business check, 2304 West Mulberry Street, and my computer's not functioning.
RTK underscore 1414 says no, don't call to help your daughter to escalate.
Yeah, that's.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was there, man. I really was convinced at some point that was the ultimate.
Vehicle in the ditch. Driver possibly intoxicated. Called 911 and hung up. And other people arrived. The other people in the back.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says it's out of control, kid on the call.
26 will take that. That's good.
TH Minaji says that looks like county right there, John.
It was. They're literally blocking the road. I would have turned there, but there's a truck and county sitting there blocking that road, so I'm just here. I don't think they're gonna find anything. I think someone may have I'm not gonna say anything. I don't think they haven't seen any fire though yet.
Well, I don't know.
That's clear.
I'm just staying out of their way. Car's in park, so we can go straight into that fence.
23, show me.
Dashing Dasher TX says, yo, you trying to grow your stream faster. Viewers, subs, all that. I got something cool. Search the site on Google botsister.com TBXU722LMAO.M. Melanie Syop 1784 says you should do a live in Bakersfield, John.
There's so many bootlickers already doing lives in Bakersfield. They wouldn't know what to do with me if I went to Bakersfield. There's a bootlicker on every corner streaming in Bakersfield. I think they're calling it, guys.
Dashing Dasher TX says, don't worry, John, I'll bam bam myself, lol. Melanie Syop 1784 says, lol.
They wouldn't know what to do with me, man. With my style, how do you think my style would go over in Bakersfield?
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, oh God, please, no, no, Baco.
There's like 27 bootlickers on the corner filming everything that happens in Bakersfield.
Johnny McMoist says, have you ever considered using a drone?
I don't have the license for it. You have to have, because I make money off my videos, I have to have a Part 107 license.
William Mary Robert 4236.
And if not, it's a crime. So, I use the drone. I threatened to use the drone one time and the FAA called me. Only because I said I was going to use a drone.
Calls out a group of juveniles on bicycles.
Because I have so many eyes on what I do, I'd have to have the right license. So.
They hid their bicycles in the grass.
Johnny McMoist says, oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. You can't have, I mean, if I was just making videos.
Wearing a red hoodie, their ethnic race.
So the moment somebody sent me one bit channel, if I would not have the right license, because I'd be considered a commercial pilot at that point.
Okay.
First name Jose, last name is going to be spelled Zebra Edward Lincoln Adam Young Adam. Second last name Hernandez.
You see how we have this patch of fog when we came in? I think somebody mistook the
Date of birth is 10,
fog for a fire.
97. Log it down.
Slips007 says first name Jose, last name no way.
What the heck? Okay.
Melanie Syop 1784 says I feel like I'm coming down with pneumonia.
Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta get a new tee. Let's go to the Brazoria Buc-ee's.
Living between paychecks kitchen says archaic laws.
Yes. I see people all the time use drones in videos, but if I tried it, because of my content, they would literally use it as an excuse to come after me. I simply made a Facebook post because I got trespassed from this place, and I made a Facebook post that said, that's okay, I'll just use my drone. A day later, I shit you not, the FAA was calling me because I didn't have my drone registered. Because of a Facebook post. Imagine had I actually used the drone.
Dashing Dasher TX says, so what if you got someone who doesn't make money doing videos to fly a drone? Dashing Dasher TX says 20.
Here's the thing.
Page Brill 3 says 18.
Here's the thing, right? The minute I put it in there, I'd have to say I paid Bob with the Part 107 license so I could put it in my commercial
Page
video.
Brill 3 says, OMG, I'm getting tired. I can't do math.
So yeah, that's
420 Brazoria.
420 Brazoria. We're gonna back, like I say, we're back in.
Go in.
Yes, ma'am. You can show up on location and clear the scene. All fire units back in service.
Told you.
BCSO contacted the caller. We were able to find the location. It's just people burning a stump off in their yard.
All right, somebody was burning a stump.
10-4.
Had it been an actual fire, we'd have been there.
420 to all stations, stand by.
Dashing Dasher TX says, so no matter what, if you made money off it, whoever was flying the drone would have to have a license.
They would come back to me. It's my video. I'm the one making the money. It would all come back to me. All right, guys, I need everyone on their best behavior. Let's see, where are you at? I'm gonna go over here.
10-4, was advised to 723 at Jose. The audience has not been made clear.
That's why you said no way, Jose. I get it now.
That's good.
Dashing Dasher TX says, new territory unlocked. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Boss Lady T. Marie.
Boss Lady with the follow. Thank you so much.
23 Coffee in Goodwood.
If I can get out, get my old ass out of the car. I feel like I've been in this car for 4 hours straight. All right, guys, everybody, best behavior. Best behavior, everybody.
Boss Lady T. Marie says, thank you for the warm welcome.
How's it going?
Good.
Good, wonderful. How you doing, man?
Creation says, get me out. Trunk John. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey John, can you get me large condoms and a Dr. Pepper, please?
Hold on, I forgot my wallet. I'll be right back.
Fun 20 says, John number 21, old drink, put it back.
I forgot I didn't have a wallet. Nobody was going to remind me I didn't have a wallet, right? Hold on.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey cashier, John has candy in his pockets.
Which one is it? Not that one. This one. All right, hopefully my phone works. All right, we got to go all the way back in, guys. All right, let's try this again.
VanMom 2024 says, well, I thought since you forgot it the first time that you would remember the second time. Sorry, John.
Did it work?
You got it back? No, sir.
No. Did it? Guys, the phone worked. The phone worked. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir. You have a good night.
You as well. I can't
Tony
believe it.
Almeida 3 says, hey cashier, John has in the trunk.
Alright, guys. Alright, let's do this.
Bandmom 2024 says, yay.
It worked, guys. It worked. One coffee for tonight and one for tomorrow. I hope they're not talking about me in there. Ooh, did you guys hear that? That's from sitting there with my flashers on there earlier. And having all this shit plugged in here.
Tony de Almeida 3 says we did a great job in the store, John.
You did okay. You did okay.
Boss Lady T. Marie says we ready to ride law.
Let's go.
Bandmom 2024 says I did hear that didn't sound good.
Yeah. It's because I have so much stuff powering in here. Give me a second to get organized.
Tony de Almeida 3 says everybody get back in the trunk. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John you need to add a jump pack on your wish list.
Yeah.
Johnny McMoist says that guy with the reflective vest and 2 spray bottles. Nothing but trouble there.
Come on. He's working hard. He's working hard. I mean, he's got 2 spray bottles. He's twice as effective as we are right now, because...
Tony de Almeida 3 says Shamrock 1 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 Shamrock 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. And I'm gonna add a satellite in here, even though we already got power challenged. I'm gonna add Starlink in here. We're already having power issues. I think I can reorganize some shit. I'm gonna try to power it off a battery. We'll see how that goes, though. Found this little guy. He's sitting there on the rock like Simba.
Bandmom 2024 says here kitty kitty come in the trunk.
Do we really want him in there with Frankie, though? How would that turn out? With Frankie and a cat? Welcome to the Red Light Channel.
Bandmom 2024 says oops I forgot about Frankie.
Welcome to the Red Light Channel. All red lights all the time.
Dashing Dasher TX says it would be a catastrophe.
I see what you did there. Dasher? How many dad jokes are you gonna... This is my dad joke channel. I literally have a shirt that says Chick Magnet. I'm the final boss of dad jokes. I don't know what you're trying there.
Johnny McMoist says I won't ask who Frankie is, I won't do it.
Oh,
Bandmom 2024 says the kitty could ride with Dasher Law.
That's right, we keep them separated. So, one night we were on a call with a coyote. There was a coyote at Whataburger. So he now rides in the trunk with us. His name is Frankie. I guess if you didn't know that, he's a coyote. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on, guys.
Angie 416 says 10. Jay Maples says they would make beautiful chupacabras.
I don't know. Hold on, guys. Let me fix this camera.
Van Mom 2024 says Frankie is our mascot, Frankie the Coyote.
I don't know what happened. Everything gets all mixed up back here sometimes. Well, this light's just working perfectly. All right, let's get back to civilization.
Johnny McMoist says I was starting to think Frankie was a disgruntled cop that you put in the truck to teach him a lesson.
Nope, he's a coyote. He's literally a coyote. There was somebody did call the cops on our coyote though. He gets in trouble all the time. Just goes around town causing mayhem. He's kind of a boss though.
Van Mom 2024 says, but Frankie doesn't talk to the police, so he's a good coyote law.
There you go.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says that's what we told him to do. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says he's handling our light work.
That's right.
Boss Lady T Marie says we riding.
We're riding.
Jay Maple says, so Johnny, be aware of those so-called chocolate snacks laying around back here.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Okay, but this is what happens at this time. 14. Can you 10-9 the first name? It's been advised to the caller has to keep the drug usage. It's possibly site big. They do have to deputies their route.
35, I get next level vehicle.
Henry, Robert, Sam, Tom, Christy.
I'm not getting a return on that name.
Boss Lady T Marie says I hate these kind of roads at night.
Yeah, it's not my favorite either. Not my favorite either. But almost every road here is like this, so. Something's going on in Freeport. They're staging EMS for something.
Boss Lady T Marie says I bet. 12TH Minaji says, where is that ambulance staging call at John?
It's in Freeport, but I
Van
don't know why it's
2024
staging.
says, John, do you remember when people were dressing up like clowns and would be out on roads like this? Scary, I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm listening to that traffic. I was hoping it repeats.
HD record notified.
Is that Texas 0769-4769-4769-4780? Check for a name, Christian Monroe, there's been 32
Living between paychecks kitchen says, got pulled over by County by El Toronto recently. They gave me a bogus reason for the stop. Turned out to be a setup, and they were looking for someone. Do they not need a real reason to stop me?
I mean, they
Boss
allegedly...
Lady T. Marie says, I agree, Brandon 2024.
They do what they want. That's why we're out here. If they played by the rules, we wouldn't need to be out here. They do whatever they want.
Boss Lady T. Marie says, asterisk Bandmom 2024.
Yeah, they do what they want. Technically, yes, they're supposed to have probable cause to pull you over. But that's not, we all know
Preppers
that,
1 says sup.
but we all know that's not the way it works.
Can I get you out to 899 for the stuff folder?
Just that standard deal, man. The year being 1962. 433.
Living between paychecks kitchen says they pulled me out of the car and searched at SMH.
7505.
Located a Christine Monroe of Angleton, ID only.
7505.
I checked that area where the caller
Boss
said,
Lady T. Marie says, I'm new here and first night following.
Nor did I
Hello,
locate
everyone.
any movement.
12TH Minaji says, can county pull me over in Pearland without a cause, John?
I'm new here. I'm new here and first night following. Hello to you. Welcome in, Boss Lady.
2433 Duncan Drive, Lot 58. 2433 Duncan Drive, Lot 58. So we had Country Ranch RV Park. Caller advisor, people shooting in the area and was shot in the arm and face. Does not want EMS. For caller history, it could possibly be Lot 51. Subject, caller is going to be a possible drug user.
Boss Lady T. Marie says, thank you, happy to be here.
So that, you guys heard where it was at. It's at that, on Linda Lane or whatever in Oyster Creek. Yeah, we'll go to that. Did it say somebody was shot in the face or they're claiming? Let me hear that again.
There are people shooting in the area and was shot in the arm and face. Does not want EMS 3 Duncan Drive, Lot 58. So we had Country Ranch RV Park.
12TH
Caller advisor, people shooting in the area and was shot in the arm and face. Does not want EMS. For caller history, it could possibly be Lot 51. Subject, caller is going to be a possible drug user.
So, yeah.
So now I'm at the female 95.
Include arrested some female. What do you guys think of that call? Is that worth
Dashing Dasher TX says no, that says he was shot in the arm and face and doesn't want EMS.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says throttle Thursday. Bayou Preppers 1 says that was a mouthful.
Yeah. I don't think it's a real call. I also don't think they think it's a real call.
Boss Lady T. Marie says I'm here for it.
I don't, do you guys think
Do you
guys think it's a real call or do you think it's not a real call?
Dashing Dasher TX says 12. Johnny McMoist says shot in the arm and face on a Wednesday night. Can't wait for Friday night. Jamie Nicole B says 12.
Are you available at the Carson last shift?
Cars what?
5.
Then Mom 2024 says I don't think that's a real call because if I was shot in the face I'd want to go to the hospital if I was still alive. Bayou Preppers 1 says oh it's a real call just not sure of what they're saying is true. Dashing Dasher TX says he was shot with a barbecue gun. Those damn barbecue guns will get ya. 12TH Miyagi says not a real call, John.
Bayou, that's a great
Boss
point.
Lady T Marie says let's check and see.
It's kind of far, but we're listening. I know exactly what RV park it is.
10-4, full, head your way.
I can send all the units there though.
214-20. Robert Paulson 9940. Robert Paulson 9940.
Okay.
T24 says I mean I would hope a lot of the cops would go cause if the person is shot they need help. Boss Lady T Marie says I'm just ready lol don't mind me.
It's a while. Oh, we got 93 miles of gas, guys. I think they actually did stage EMS. All right, I have to mute again because there's a car with loud music next to me. All right, they turned it down. They turned it down. Very good. Yay.
25, show wrecker out.
Ben Mom 2024 says you need gas.
Yeah, I'll get some in a minute. I think we're good. I mean, Oyster Creek's what? 8 miles?
33 keys on your location.
Good. 17, 16, 92, 00, 17, 9200.
I put the top up. We're gonna cruise.
Dashing Dasher TX says Pammy Light hasn't activated. We're golden.
That's right.
Yep.
Charles Henry, Robert Ida Sam Tom, Ida Edward, Lawson Monroe, Mary Ocean Nora, Robert Ocean Edward, 61263, 612 1963.
All right, EMS is staged. They just now staged, so.
J Maple says there goes half of the 90 we had.
That's true.
Living between paychecks kitchen says surprised LJPD is not farming ticket money between Plantation Court and Magnolia by the Buc-ee's.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry about that. Caught me off guard because it didn't come on the first time.
Attention Freeport EMS. Attention Freeport EMS. It only needed to be staged. This would be 2433 Duncan Drive in Orchard Creek. This would be lot 51 or 58, but they didn't have to stage at this time. Counties advising there's going to be a male subject
J Maple says
shot. It did advise that the caller has history of drug usage. He's possibly 96. They do have 2 deputies en route. They will let us know when that should be on scene. First call, first call is 35102.
96 means mental health, guys. Just so you know.
Sure, I'm not getting
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says ringing is all I hear.
Sorry. Can county pull me over? Yes, they can. They can pull you over. Sorry about the ringing. I try to. Those tones get loud.
We're double.
Jay Maple says sounds like the guy that one time in the ditch that thought he was shot, but was on some good stuff, about 2 months ago.
332 Verde Drive, see if we have anything else.
Radio secured.
The house, they want us to leave. She does want to file charges.
The advised broker did confirm that warrant. Notice.
1007 West 11. Advised
Hey, no, 314 shows them up.
Doesn't want to file charges.
715. Those warrants will deter your talk to that subject at a different location.
Talk to that subject in a different location.
He's 433, Happy Drive.
Welcome.
13, 1014. What's 11? Main contact with witness.
10-4, she's still gonna be fine. Good.
Airport. What? Yeah, 428. Person 427 got the first one. 22, 46, 14, 88, repeating 22, 46, 1488. City has a parole warrant.
Man, he just upped it. That's an Alvin.
Thanks for the repeating.
Really? Now they're calling for reserve.
Go ahead, medic.
You can show us out of the hospital.
And hold.
Show that male in custody.
Show that male in custody.
Okay.
I think they arrested the guy. See if they call off EMS now. I think it's the same
Living
call.
Between Paychecks Kitchen says when County stopped me, it was a dead giveaway that they were fishing for someone as 2 units were there at the same time. That and they got evasive when I asked them if they were looking for someone.
Yeah. That's,
Hold on, don't make case.
yeah, they're dropping a case number. They clearly know the guy is 96, which basically means they suffer from mental illness. I think it's the same call. I'm assuming it's the same call.
33 copy second. Standby on second. Radio secure for that first one.
Dispatch to unit staging, that's in disregard. That's in disregard.
Y'all can disregard.
Okay.
Yeah, they arrested the guy.
I'm sorry, boys. Additional warrant for Stephen Johnson. 47. Out of the Austin parole board. I'll just send that in. You're on. Good one. Copy second. 3833 Mustang Road. Copy 30%. Purpose to assist the disturbance that occurred a few minutes. 39, 25, 73, 27,
Dashing Dasher TX says -4.
So they disregarded EMS, so obviously no one was really shot in the face or arm. But I think they arrested the person they called.
You can just put the artifact in furnace. That's good.
Boss Lady T. Marie says that's good news.
But they kind of knew at the beginning. I think another way they would judge that, if someone really got shot in the face, there'd be like multiple calls. Like multiple people will start calling in. He said the person they called possible drug user. What if he called the cops with drugs on him?
Johnny McMoist says, how often do you go out and stream IRL?
Every night. We do this. Well, I do it 6.
Boss Lady T. Marie says, yeah, that's true.
So we do it 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. Sunday's the only day it's a question, but other than that, I stream every night. Usually starting around 9 Central. I would do it during the day, but there's the heat over. The heat over. My phone's overheat when it's like 90 degrees. That's why I stream at night. Also, no one watches me during the day when I stream during the day.
Go ahead. 17, 16, 92, 00, 1716, 9200. Confirming 17, 16, 9200.
I think they said this moved to Duncan Drive.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm going. They're probably gonna be pulling out right when I get up here.
Pitch call, sir.
We should see an EMS coming at us.
Is EMS still needed?
Yeah, this is the only thing I ever.
Boss Lady T. Marie says seems as though more things happen overnight.
The calls are just different. The calls during the day are usually just revenue collection. Usually.
First Creek HOS stage. 2 blocks from the address.
That traffic is a little behind.
So we have 909 for dispatch. You can show us stage roughly 2 blocks from the address.
Where do you want to go?
Duncan Road, Oyster Creek, Texas.
Getting directions to Duncan Drive, Oyster Creek.
I think it's behind Linda Lane, but I'm just making sure.
Just about going.
Okay, highway guide.
Make contact at trailer 58. They're advising that Dale doesn't live at that trailer number. We'll be checking the area out further.
Alright, that's EMS right there leaving.
Car history, there's not to be a trailer 51.
Alright, that's EMS.
July 51.
Clear.
I think they said they moved on Duncan Street. That's why I'm gonna go there.
What's this one?
It's going to be 065405, correction, 0654 0654.
That's got to be transported 95294 personnel.
Oh.
50955 50955.
Are you primary or is 209?
209. Mini headphone warning. It'll be a little bit.
Can you tell your traffic?
I'm going to have a female 1007 West 11 advising Jose is still outside her residence. She doesn't want to file charges.
717 0423 are talking to that subject at a different location.
3779.
It's not going to be a trailer located number 51, but we'll be out at trailer 74. We're going to have an open door. It's unsecured.
Clear.
You think they really had an open door?
That's clear.
717.
But
In regards to Jared Estes, he confirmed with Mambo that warrant just needs to be cleared at subject. He's clear.
10-4.
14, you back in 47?
All right.
4-4 dispatch.
Right now, I believe 121 is 42. If not.
She's still going to be in the fall.
Dashing Dasher TX says something's fishy here and it's not the beach.
Yeah, as I suspected, they're already leaving.
Jay Maples says they did when it mysteriously opened for them.
That's right. All right, this is them leaving, guys.
2317.
There's one more unit over here.
27.
I mean, we kind of knew this was the way this was going to turn out, right, guys?
477, 86, 87.
Oh, that's not it. Okay, that was the only one. No, wait, he's over here.
17. Make sure you get a good public service for her.
Boss Lady T. Marie says right.
You can show up around 18, 22.
away. We made contact with Dale. You can disregard EMS, he's just gonna be high.
Disregard. We made contact with Dale. He's just gonna be high. I don't know why he's still there. I'm here for it though. Did you say good old Dell?
Yeah, that's around. That's what he's
That's in disregard.
1459, there's a lot of background noise for your car.
Well, we tried, guys. Had we not gone to the fake fire, we would have made it to the fake shooting.
Purpose to a physical disturbance that occurred a few minutes ago. Caller advised he was assaulted by his girlfriend's best friend. Parties are not separated. 1410 on your traffic. Caller stated that female did again.
Don't let the invisible fire get my friend.
21, show you back.
Don't let the invisible fire get my friend.
These are about 3 messages.
I turned you guys back up.
Dashing Dasher TX says -10. Angie 416 says -10.
209.
Alright guys, be cool. The cops are behind us. Everybody be cool. Where's Shaggy?
Be clear here with the statement video. The 28 to 14 ran. Be released to the 27 that I ran.
If Shaggy asks you to hold anything, don't do it.
Dashing Dasher TX says if you're not first, you're last. Time to shake and bake M.
Someone got my joke.
J Maple says with Dale.
This is probably another cop up here. He's late to the party.
Bandmom 2024 says Shaggy's on the roof with Frankie Law. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says don't spill the bee water.
That was a good stop. That was a stop like there's a cop behind us. The speed limit here, guys, is 20 miles an hour, believe it or not.
2480. Be advised, Shoney has a full exhibition warrant out of the Austin for report. Written hit.
Dashing Dasher TX says Shaggy is higher than Dale. We're good.
So we went to a fake fire, then we went to a fake shooting. Yeah, that's my streaming life these days. Welcome to the fake content show.
J Maple says fake news, I tell ya.
We literally went to fake fire, then a fake shooting. Hey, at least I knew coming here, this didn't sound like anything that was actually real, so we kind of knew that coming here. We'll come to a complete stop. The block is hot here, guys. The block is hot.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 2 drive runs don't make it a fail. Kron's Gamer says spinal surgery next Wednesday.
Oh no. That sounds bad.
Bandmom 2024 says we knew that call was a little sus.
Mm-hmm. I think the most sus thing is log open door. I think that's pretty sus. But I wasn't there, so I'm not going to make any assumptions. I can't say that
Boss
officially.
Lady T. Marie says the block is hot. Kron's Gamer
hot.
says I did that spinal injection the 1st of June and it helped for about 4 days.
The block is definitely hot.
Medic 6 says clear.
I think we'll go through Freeport, see what's happening, cancel whatever's doing.
Boss Lady T. Marie says lights everywhere.
This radio traffic current now.
4161.
Okay.
Check back in service. En route to back 17.
En route to back 17.
Clear.
He should actually be behind me.
Living between Paychecks Kitchen says I heard Crew PD was a excessive force and someone died. Any idea what happened?
Clear.
He's going to be wearing a white
Yeah,
shirt.
just be advised. All information he gave me is that he's going to be wearing a white shirt with black pants.
Johnny McMoist says much issues with the cops in your area if you have a concealed carry.
Yes, they announce it on the radio all the time. We're now an open carry state, so.
So, do you want to come with it?
Clear.
All right, if you see lights at Freeport, let me know. Hope there's not a train up here. And there's a train up here. Damn it.
Dashing Dasher TX says no one getting saucy at McDonald's.
There's a train. You think you guys are sitting there? I wonder if I can go around it. That means we got to take the train tracks from Hill.
Oh, self-traffic. Where are you coming in? What's Charles, section 14, Baker Charles, Charles, 714, right?
Adam Hall to David Nora, 445271. Just that first time.
All right, it's not going to be across the train tracks from Hill. It doesn't look like.
Nora, 4,
Boy Lincoln, 3, Adam Hall, 2, David Nora, 445271. Hold on, me to repeat. Just that first half, go ahead.
Yeah, the scanner's heating up.
1, Nora, 4, Boy, Lincoln, 3, Adam Hall, 2, David Nora, 445271.
Just be advised, callers to be around Castellano. She did sound intoxicated.
All right, we got another intoxicated caller. Man, why y'all get drunk and high and call the cops?
Corridor area.
147. Just be advised, callers to be around Castellano. She did sound intoxicated.
What's up with you guys tonight?
Property.
Okay, we'll be on property, which tells me it's at an apartment.
I don't see anybody in the corridor area.
Dashing Dasher TX says 9. Angie 416 says 9.
So, property on property.
All right, so that tells me it's at an apartment. All right, this is the train. These are the train tracks from Hell. Just so you guys know, if you're from the area, just do about 4 over these.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says nothing good happens after midnight.
48. Clear for that return.
What do you guys think they are?
Good.
I think J-Block.
Dashing Dasher TX says me and are about to fight. Bastard is not giving out games, just skins.
Oh, man.
48. Clear for that return.
J Boogie 1620 says, are you using the Star route yet?
No, I don't get it till tomorrow. Alright, it's Jello, guys. It's Jello.
This is higher right now.
You copy 28 and try to see if it's...
Anybody on the outside?
Negative, also check. Oh, that's not low.
Angie 416 says 2.
5478. Yeah,
48, copy 28 and try to see if that's the same vehicle.
Twisters is dead. I completely love that.
William David Young, 5478. William David Young at 5478.
Big Roof at 95.
Sorry, check them.
Dashing Dasher TX says, I just drove by J Block. Seemed quiet, but I didn't drive down it.
Okay, I'll check Kings Road Apartments then. If you think it's quiet.
Just drove at 95.
Who's just arresting everybody tonight?
10-4, Houston, both return.
J Boogie 1620 says, just in time for the weekend.
It's true. Yes.
48, that's going to be the same vehicle.
The question is, can I fit it in here somehow?
10-4, Houston, both returns to my MCT or 126.
Where I'd like to put it, I don't know if it's going to fit or not. I'd like to put it in the back.
Dashing Dasher TX says, what about the ones on Magnolia off of 8th?
Yeah, 1010 and Magnolia, yeah.
J Boogie 1620 says, why is my name gray? That's weird. Dashing Dasher TX says, are the ones on 4th?
Oh, yeah, that's true. So we can go by Kings Road. They're not finding anybody anyway. They're going to call back in a minute. They're going to say UTL. This is probably them right now saying UTL. Unable to locate.
Okay. Houston on Orion transporting one patient, non-emergency.
Nope, that was EMS. Freeport EMS.
No, Freeport.
J Boogie 1620 says, you will figure it out, don't worry.
Houston on Orion transporting one patient, non-emergency. Support.
Good night. Not you guys. I was talking to the dispatcher who said good night. Yeah, I can see him already pulling back in the police department over there. I looked at the other side, I didn't see him. We'll go down the end, turn around. Big potholes.
DOT.
Stand by 911. So not for EMS page.
Alvin EMS page. They're not so loud, but minor headphone warning.
Just over on for EMS page.
Alvin's not that loud.
Where do you want to go?
1010 Magnolia Street.
I didn't find any matching
Are you
places.
kidding me?
Where do you want to go?
1010 Magnolia Street, Freeport, Texas.
Getting directions to 1010 Magnolia Street,
Don't ask me why I remember the address to that apartment complex, but
Laid off janitor says okay, getting directions to Central Park.
Chevy Transport, one white female. Beginning mileage is 513, repeating 513.
Clear. 26, 20, custody. Clear. There, you can show me 10-8. My computer's locked out. Clear. Can you make us primary on that stop? 7-4.
TH Minaji says I am still here, Trunkies.
Yay.
Angie 416 says 27. TH Minaji says I had to go and get some Jack in the Box.
Huh.
Luis Rodriguez says 5.
I think they're back in from this call. They haven't said anything about it anyway, but I'm going to check. Those apartments are right up here. Can't win them all.
TH Minaji says, are we still headed to Oyster Creek, John?
No, we already came back from that one. We already came back, and there was either someone on drugs or someone that had mental health issues. Either way, they were arrested.
3314.
Oh, big bump.
3314. Go ahead. On 10-8, you need me to head that way.
Lonelix Hasher says this is a cool stream.
Thank you.
West Plantation.
Plantation.
Plantation and West on Mary St. Henry 7939. Mary St. Henry 7939. On the white.
Let me turn off my bright lights.
See? Negative, I'm cleared up. 10-4, 33 clear. 10-4.
I almost backed into that dumpster.
14. Go ahead. Show me arrived, ending mileage 515, repeating 515. Clear. Seven 4717. Come on, kids.
Clear my location. And why is there random dumpsters everywhere here?
12th Menaji says the Pearland cops are out and about too, John.
Pearland cops are out.
I don't know, is that hospital? She's by the way, copy play.
658, go ahead.
Frank David X-ray 600.
Dashing Dasher TX says don't be coughing your germs all over me.
Sorry. I usually try to mute you guys when I cough. Because the mic's like right by me, so I'm sure it's really loud.
This is X1916.
6968, go ahead.
No, continue up here. Start with 7 now.
Okay. Please follow it, Departure.
Stand by for you. Yeah, sorry, go.
On the break, David, X-ray 6007, expires July 20. So 2000.
Delmacoker says, what is the call about that we are going to?
We're not going to, call.
Adley Jackson.
Right now we don't have a call to go to. We're just driving.
No return. Clear.
That's fine.
Dashing Dasher TX says, hell, I don't even remember what we were looking for long.
We were looking for, at some apartment, there was somebody yelling. And they thought that was called in by an intoxicated person.
Can you copy on the plate?
Go ahead.
Victor George Young, 7396. Can you decide who's it's registered to?
Clear. Vehicles may register to Sean Nicholson.
That's clear.
Dashing Dasher TX says 18.
35, clear.
Crimes Gamer says 420.
You won a game there, Dasher.
J Boolin 42C says, is this kinda scary sometimes?
Me, no. I don't ever get scared. Only if I have to walk in an area that I think snakes are gonna be. I am scared of snakes. Alright, what are you doing there, car? Stay away from me. Stay away from me, car. Alright, good.
Skits 415 says, what state is this in?
We're in Texas. BC stands for Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston. Right now we're in Freeport, Texas.
J Boolin 42C says, you ever get a really angry cop?
Lots of times. Sometimes I get a really angry John. Well, pretend angry John. I'm always in control.
Skits 415 says, y'all, the police, are you guys just follow on your own free will?
I've just followed the police.
Crimes Gamer says, why you filming me?
Good, you guys are making me uncomfortable. No, they would fire me my first day if I was a cop.
Jay Boolin 42C says, how do you get to listen to their comms?
With the police scanner.
Skits 415 says, why do you do this?
In 2014, my daughter passed away inside Brazoria County Jail. I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes.
Skits 415 says, gotta add, what was that?
Gotta add, what was what? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
Boss Lady T. Marie says, I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter. Keep doing it for her.
Thank you for your kind words.
Boss Lady T. Marie says, no thanks needed, you're a brave soul.
We have to get gas tomorrow, guys. 73 miles till empty. The PAM light's gonna come on pretty soon. I got a funny story for you guys. So I put new windshield wipers on Pam's car the other day. Yesterday she says, hey, do you want to put my windshield wipers on right? And so I go out there. Apparently there's one long one and one short one. So the windshield wipers are down. It's like hanging halfway off the window. I was like, how did I miss that? How did I miss the fact that one windshield wiper was hanging off like it's literally hanging off? Because I put the long one where the short one was and the short one where the long one was supposed to go.
Skits 415 says, are the cops annoyed yet of you?
Yeah, some of them are annoyed by me. Some of them like me, some of them are annoyed, some of them hate me. Some of them wish for me to get hit by a bus every day.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, doing something positive from something negative is excellent way to keep good memories.
Yeah, this is my therapy. And I was able to turn it into a career. I was able to turn my passion into a career, which is great. I did this for almost 4 years, working full time, and then I was out streaming at night.
So, how can you not for the vehicle for trespassing? Third license would be a 10 pickup truck and 2 additional that are supposed to be there.
And some months we have good months and bad months. But we just keep going.
So, how can you not for the business alone for trespassing? Third license would be a 10 pickup truck and 2 individuals that are supposed to be there.
So, camera.
Skits 415 says the power of the public scanner law.
That's right.
Boss Lady T. Marie says you have a reason to keep going and I truly support you.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, guys, it's that time. It's palm tree time. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Time is the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me tonight. I'm very grateful for that.
Dashing Dasher TX says 4. Kron's Gamer says 4.
Thank you so much for the bits and subscriptions. Hanging out with me, watching
903
the ads.
Clint Guy says thanks for the ride.
903, thank you for being here. Almost every
Kron's
night, man.
Gamer says 20.
4. Let's see, Kron's 4 and then 20. I got you. I see what you did there, Kron's. Guys, thank you so much. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitch. Good night, YouTube, Twitch.
Angie 416 says good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you a little bit later on.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says laters. Kron's Gamer says good night.
Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button or follow button. You may want to also follow me on the other platforms. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be doing YouTube
Boss
at
Lady
night.
T. Marie says yes, thanks for the ride.
Thank you for being here.
Dashing Dasher TX says good night all.
Good night, Dasher. Dasher, are you done? Are you still dashing, doing Dasher shit? Shit only Dasher understands.
No, I leave from the hospital, back in service.
Give me a second, guys. It takes me a second to end the stream.
Goat Monster 552 says will you be live later?
Absolutely.
Dashing Dasher TX says always doing Dasher shit. I got about another hour.
Oh, man.